I forget to turn on the music. That's alright. That's okay. We don't need it. It's okay. And I actually kind of forgot because for some reason it just doesn't want to freaking show on the... I should have it here. It should be right here. But it's not that. Dex. Oh god. Fine. Hold on. Let me do... Let's do... I could do a funny one again. You know what? Yeah. Let's do the funny one again. I like those ones. Oh, why did it? Alright, cool. That's really awesome. Try that again. No. This one. Okay. No, not really. I mean, kind of. That black bar under Mr. Edgeworth is supposed to be the media player, but OBS doesn't feel like it. So, it's not the media player. Thanks, OBS. Really cool. I believe it will show if I go to the Yakuza one. Yeah, it shows there. But, not gonna show here. Doesn't feel like it. That's okay. Alright. And I tried to, press play on song, but, nope. Did you hide it or move it? No. I did neither. I have done neither. It just doesn't want to. Okay, well, I showed Wikipedia for a second. Nope. Still currently on the media player one. Alright, I'm just gonna close media player. If you're gonna be Stopey. Alright, let me load up stuff. And then let me hop into Cocoms. Okay. In here. But yeah, I technically finished Persona 3 last week because I got the bad ending. But I did technically beat it. But that's not good enough for me. I gotta beat the final boss. I gotta beat Nyx. I gotta do that. I've come this far. I didn't come this far just to do a bad ending. God. So, I'm not sure. Right. I guess I'll go to bed. Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh, Dex. You are silly to think that I would ever play through Persona 3 FES again. I will be playing through Persona 3 Reload. Eventually.
An absolute buffoon if you think that.
Yeah. Dex, you haven't been here. You don't know the absolute trauma that I've been through playing this.
To give it a bit of context, I'm here. I'm normally not here for games I'm not actively involved in.
It's very much appreciated.
Also, hi, I'm here.
I actually didn't hear the intro thing.
Yeah, no, it's weird. It didn't play for some reason.
Okay.
I think it's just for your server too, which is honestly on par.
Yeah. You're right. Alright, yeah, I have to do Maya again. Play the MMO RPG until dark. Reload is out soon. I know reviews came out. I think it's early next week that it comes out.
Yeah, try in 2 days.
Oh, is it 2 days? Okay, I didn't know. Comes out Groundhog Day?
It's
Weird.
gonna feel like Groundhog Day by playing it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Wait, I've already been here. Ah!
They should have waited and released it March 3rd for 3.3 for Persona 3.
Yeah, they should have. That would have been good. I can't wait for the Bill Murray DLC right next to the Walter White DLC. What was the... yeah. Okay. Who was this? Oh, that's right. It's a hermit, which is just infinitely hilarious.
All right, but I do have a goal for the stream.
Do you?
Yes. My goal is to find out what the heck Grand Blue Fantasy is.
You know, I've never really known either. Maybe Dex knows. Dex.
Also, this game was definitely written in the early 2000s.
What, Persona 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to experience the the early internet speak on here. Love it. I do always love the T-T or T_T. That's one of my favorite.
I will occasionally use that myself.
It's one of my favorite faces. I'll still use it.
But like one face I use regularly is oh, that didn't go through. Blah, blah, blah. Why did that?
Oh, hi Lozo. I just swapped back over to chat. I was looking at the Arcana thing.
How do I? There you go.
Need to get it, but I'm broke.
That's one.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good too. I don't know how I'm gonna be handling it, Dex, but I will be eventually probably streaming it. Persona 3 Reload.
You'll stream in about 10 years.
Maybe, maybe I should, and then they'll have Reload, another one in the chamber edition or something. I don't freaking know. I mean, they're gonna drop Reload with FES the year in 2025. So everybody thinks FES. Everybody thinks the answer is gonna be a DLC, but nah, that's not how Atlas rolls. They're gonna just re-release Reload with and call it Reload FES. Yes. They're gonna call it P3 FES Reload or something. Freaking God. Also, I did all of this last week, so you just mash. Do wonder what people will think of P3R, mainly in the gameplay. I know some dialogue was changed here and there, but mostly a lot of added new dialogue.
Oh yeah, they got rid of transphobia.
But you need it.
No, you don't.
When did it happen? I don't even remember. What?
There's apparently a transphobic bit in it, and they got rid of it. Oh, see, good on them.
In Persona 3?
Yeah.
I don't. Where was it? A social link?
Yeah. I've not played this game before.
You can Google it, or Bing it, or DuckDuckGo. Something.
Persona 3
Transphobia.
Transphobic scene. There we go. The Persona series has long. Yeah. Let me try this again. The Persona series has long had issues with gay and trans panic. Persona 3 Reload at least removes the transphobia from one scene. Thank you, IGN. for being useless as per usual.
Yeah. That's your first mistake.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't bored.
Cough won't go away, so I'm just kind of living with it now. I've named it Greg with 2 G's.
All this is from like a day ago at most, because it was revealed yesterday.
Do people not know about the transphobic scene? It must be something really small. Like, extremely small. One dialogue from an NPC. That's it.
Hey. It's been a long time.
I mean, good for removing it, but, like, also, it's just a random NPC. Who cares? Just delete him out of existence. I mean, they might have.
You're all going to risk your lives on a battle, but you're the
So
only
it probably isn't like it's one of those throwaway gag things.
Dex, why will you not be here for that? You don't even know what it is. I might not even be here for that.
If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark
I can't wait to
Adler,
stream the Tekken
tomorrow,
games.
you'll be
At
able to
most, we
live
might get
in
FemC
peace
plus
and
the answer in
Respect
the
every waking moment until that day
reload
in fear
of
of your
E3,
inevitable
right.
death.
They changed the scene to sort of a joke in Reload. It's the same in Japanese, but it's not long in the English version of the game for Reload. But what is it?
Nix,
What was bad ending? I think bad ending was kill him, right?
or have you already?
It is a very important decision. You must choose wisely. Fine, Ryoji, I'll let you live, I guess.
I guess my words
I
didn't
guess.
change your mind.
Yes. I don't know, killing you leads me to the credits easier.
There's still some time
Yeah,
until
you
midnight.
beat the game already. You don't need to pay anymore.
I did.
I didn't want to have
Can't
to
believe
show
I'm
you
doing
this, but I have no choice.
I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. What do you have to show me, Ryoji? Oh my god!
It's
See,
That's a
I'm not
penis.
human.
So in Reload for English, the woman simply asks, hey, you want to rub some sunscreen on her? And basically Aki goes, wait a minute, this is fishy. Smell scam, run away, and ends. Oh, the beach thing? Man, I don't even remember that.
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. Do not hesitate to kill me.
Man, Yuri, you sound way different.
I want you to think about this carefully. Is facing Nyx really the best decision? Right now, you are all confused.
Can you
by
get your
the-
Sephiroth sword, like, out of my face, please?
no.
But some things in this
Can you
world
point it
cannot
to the
be
clouds?
changed. You do not understand this
Ew.
yet.
Hmm.
Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced
But
with new
Dex...
ones, creating a new reality. Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering? It's up to you. You're the only one who can make this decision. Now, this is your last
Oh man,
chance.
last chance.
Tell me your answer.
I can't play the answer. Not yet. Man, that didn't convince you, huh?
I
Alright.
understand. It's regrettable, but it's your life. You can do what you
Little
want.
weirdly paced, but transphobia is basically non-existent unless you play the game on Japanese. Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be
I
like
respect your decision.
a thing with a lot of.
Let's go back to the lounge.
So I guarantee you, there
I
are probably
need to
mo-
tell you
there's
guys
probably
how
more
to
than just the
confront
Persona series or
Nyx.
games made by Addus that have like small moments of like homophobia, transphobia, and like it's paid off as like a gag.
Hmm.
Which, yeah, bad joke, but like, their games made back in the early 2000s. It makes sense for them to have bad jokes.
What's up, Ryoji? Are you gonna die?
It's an unfortunate
Well,
decision, but it is yours to
your leader is a prude.
That's right.
Yukari, just, that's right.
Your leader's a dumbass.
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
But we must still try.
Personally, I don't care if
Aki,
it is
nobody asked.
impossible.
I understand.
Persona 2 is the only one to actually be positive for gay relationships in the series. Really?
I think
Now-
Persona 4 does have like a little bit of messed ups with like transphobia and gender identity and all that, and homophobia.
Now, when you say Persona
almost
2,
midnight,
do you
so
mean
I'll keep
the
this brief.
non-Hitler Persona 2 or the Hitler Persona 2? I feel like that's an important distinction.
I'll tell you where to find Nix.
Is Hitler in both of them? I don't know. I feel like he's only in one of them.
Yeah, Persona 4 is
She'll be
the
at
worst.
Tartarus.
Is it the same thing? No, there are two versions of Persona 2. It's kind of like how there's Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, or 13-2, and 13-3. Except that one's not called 13-3 because Square's dumb!
You must reach the top of the tower
Isn't
before
13.2
the
literally a
promised day.
sequel?
Yes.
So,
So is 13-3, though. And so
But-
is 10-2.
but the two versions of Persona 2 aren't sequels to each other.
I thought they were related. I don't, honestly.
They're probably.
Persona 1, 2, and 2 are, like, virtually unknown to me, and probably to the world. He's in both. MCP2 asks if they would see themselves in the future with someone, and you can choose
Okay,
the two
Eternal
male
Punishment
cast.
is indeed the sequel to Innocent Sin.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Someday.
When's the promised day?
Exactly 1 month from tomorrow.
1 month from tomorrow.
January 31st, 2000.
We go into 2010, baby!
Nyx will descend to
Okay.
Tartarus, and the world
I'm okay
will
with that.
end. If you go to the top of Tartarus on that day, you'll be able
What
to
if I go
face
to
her.
the top of Tartarus
The
regardless?
tower exists for the purpose of Nyx's coming. As the
Wait, what's the
Apprisor,
date in game
I
right
usher
now?
Nyx into
Like,
this
what year
world,
is it?
It's 2009. This all takes place in 2009.
Okay.
And Tartarus welcomes her arrival.
2010 is the January 31st. 2010 is the promise day. What year is it now? 2006. Oh.
I mean, yeah, you understand
Several
my
more
confusion. I
years.
did not know what year it was.
That's why it's called the Tower
That
of
would suck.
Demise. So if we reach the top, we can fight Nyx?
I mean, it would both suck, but also I
Yes,
could get
but
all of
remember.
the things, the social links done.
From today, you will fight against eternal despair.
God dang it. Hate voice mod.
Like I've said
I
so
was gonna
many
hit the
times
despair
before,
button, but it
Nyx
froze.
cannot be defeated.
Oh.
When you face her, you will finally understand this truth, and then you will realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
We understand. There's
Probably
no need to
standing
keep
against the
telling
wall.
us. January 31st.
Man, I'm
Won't
excited for
forget
Nyx
that.
to just absolutely wreck me.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for it. Because we know that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll be going. I want to leave you while I'm
And I
still
can't-
Such
transformed.
despair.
There it is. Thanks. Cool. Did you hear that?
No.
Ah.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh. Just wondering why nobody talked.
I guess.
Are your settings just all
Sorry
messed
for all
up?
the pain and
What?
suffering I put you through.
Are all of your sound settings just all messed up?
No, I was just freaking Discord and voice mod not being friends.
Oh.
I won't forget that you were my
It's one of my
enemy
favorite
and
clips
my
from
friend.
Wind Waker.
I
The
guess
Killer Bees. I think the leader of the Killer Bees is named Ian too.
This
Yeah.
will
I
probably
can't do
be
it
the
because of my
last, but
throat.
I'll always be watching over you. Well,
Okay, bye. Wait, where are you going, Ryoji? I'm gonna jump in traffic.
His name is
Okay.
Ivan.
Best
I was
wishes in the
close.
coming year.
You were close.
That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah, this looks good.
See ya.
Okay, bye, Ryoji. Have fun playing in traffic or jumping off a building or something.
That Ryoji.
Hey, I guess it's better.
Oh yeah.
Yay, best girl.
I think that happened shortly after you went poof.
Oh, of course.
The ability to create Susanoo, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Which you can't do because you didn't date Elizabeth enough, you absolute non-simp.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna put my headphones on.
What,
'Cause I
going...
guarantee you came through my microphone right there.
I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's more so a problem for you.
Is it?
Yeah, because if you come through my microphone, you come through twice.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know how often I'll do that, but...
Oh, yeah, so you can now create the, most dickish Kami.
Good. Excellent.
Susanoo is literally the biggest dick of all Kami.
Judgment? I've played that already. Establish new social link. What? I can't do that. I have a month.
A social link with whom?
I don't fully know. In 1 month, on January 31st, you'll be able to face Nyx. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. This is the decision you have all made. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. That was my freshman year. It was alright. Wasn't filled with that many memories.
2009 was, is that right? That had to have been when I entered, high school, yeah. Was that the year after?
Happy New Year, Ken.
Let's make this the best
No,
trip
shut up.
ever.
Labris is better, Robot Girl.
nice, but there's nothing really
I
special
recognize the name, but I can't place it. One of the males goes, I can't deny it. I would get with myself too, and the other character blushes and says he feels the same way, though shyly, since all the cast are around him when the MC confesses.
Well, you can always wish people a New Year's greeting.
Her sister from
Have a great
Arena. Oh. Is she only in
Nice.
Arena?
Yeah. Happy New Year to
Play
you
Arena
too,
at some
Carl.
point? Who knows?
Let me see.
A good question.
Labris. Yeah, yep, from Persona 4 Arena.
Oh man, I completely overslept.
Weird that they
although-
keep
Night watching that
Huh?
stupid
She's also in
movie.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Well, that's the same thing.
You're right.
Did you guys see it? It had these
And she is
giant
taller than me.
Amazon
Whoa,
women
Junpei's
running
in
around
Persona 3, Persona 3 FES, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 3 Portable. Amazing!
Why would I watch that?
Is anyone gonna visit
No,
the
Ken, shut up.
shrine?
Literally an
I don't
inch
believe in
taller than me.
superstitions.
Labris?
Me either.
Yes. She's also 13.
13-year-old robot?
Yes.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there.
Hold on. P2 is the first and sort of only, though P4 technically touches on it a bit, though it never made it to the final game to both be about a relationship and very much, okay. 4 again sort of does, but it kind of runs into the issue the character isn't but sort of is.
They're all
Weird.
wearing kimonos.
Characters even more so, they're into cute things. It's whatever. I don't care what games do, really.
Kimonos, huh?
I'm just in it to have a good
I'm gonna run
time.
to the store. Hold
Bye,
it
Junpei.
right there, Junpei. What?
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Oh yeah?
I mean, Persona 4 has
Well, I'm
two
going with you
characters
then.
that
I'm bored.
people have issues with
I'll
when it
go
comes to like homophobia and transphobia and all that, and just
Alright
like
then,
not
let's
handling
go.
characters all that well.
You coming?
Pleasure.
Anyone know where it is?
Thank you.
I don't think I know of who,
Told
but
me the directions.
P2 is the first to do a lot of things for the series, just well, it came out in 99, 2000. Oh. Now, when did P2 and 2-2? I would assume Persona 2-2.
Innocent Sin came out in 1999.
Okay. The other one was probably what, 2003? Naoto and Kanji?
2000.
2000. Oh, I see. That's what the slash was. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, and Dex's right. Naoto and Kanji are the two characters who people have issues with when it comes to writing.
I do remember
weird
some stuff
characters.
with Kanji. I was a little more exposed to Persona 4 than I was 3.
Yeah.
So I know more of the characters. Oddly enough,
Same.
not more of the songs. Yeah.
So Lynn played through Persona 4 Golden, and just hanging out, she would talk about it a lot. And like, I don't care for Persona because not my thing. But I would let her talk about it. So I got a little bit familiar with the characters before anything else.
Mm.
And the Persona 5 was just all over the internet, so.
Yeah. Which so everybody got exposed.
Yeah.
Did you see IGN's review of 3 Reload? I saw it on Twitter.
I have not.
One of the negatives was that it wasn't Persona 5.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did not realize that was IGN. I think at this point IGN is just embracing the fact that they're massive fucking memes.
Yeah.
So they're like, you know what's the memeiest thing we can say about this? It's not Persona 5. There we go.
Ah, yes. That will be good. That will get us plenty of likes. 3 was 06. Narrative takes place in 09. More of an SMT fan than exactly Persona. Yeah. They're good, just too much narrative. It's too much of an issue for me. Yeah.
I mean,
It doesn't feel balanced. 5 felt a little more balanced. I like how 5 handled everything. And it's unfair to say that I
I've
wish...
never worn a kimono.
Well, I guess I could say that I hope that Persona 3 Reload is handled a little more like 5. In terms of some stuff.
Well, yeah, of course Persona 3 doesn't have the heart. Because Persona 5 stole
Does
it.
my sash look okay?
Yeah, exactly. Take your heart.
Jeez.
Wow, I am very embarrassed. Oh my.
This traditional clothing is quite
Yeah,
interesting.
no, Persona games are just
However,
way too
it's
narrative for me,
difficult
and
to
I'm just like,
move in.
eh.
Yeah, that's a mood. I'm too deep. I'm too deep in.
Well, yeah, you're like
I'm
right
so
there at the
glad I
end.
came. New Year's kicks ass.
But I'm still gonna do 4, 1, and 2, and 2. Is what I mean.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
True.
Man, we got to see some great stuff today. Right, Akihiko-senpai?
I guess.
3 has my personal say best mix, though the gameplay is sadly much worse than SMT3, which came out 3 years prior to this. It baffles my mind that there were so many other things that came out before this, and they all handled it right. and then 3 came out. Atlas is like, hey, what if we backpedal on a lot of things? Yeah, all right. People will like that. And then they did.
That's not what I meant. Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
Oh. Oh dear.
He said what?
Fuka, try to be a little more concerned.
Ow!
Why did it just cut? Freaking need Seinfeld noises. Ow! I wouldn't say 5's overrated. I'd say 5 is rated enough. You would?
I would.
Nah.
Maybe slightly overrated. Like, it probably is like a fantastic game if you can sit down and play it all the way through.
It's nice.
But a 120-hour JRPG? Hell no.
It's nice and jazzy.
Oh, the music's fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
I love the
But-
aesthetics, the jazz,
You're like
characters, everything. This music's really good. Oh, nice and calming for the end of the world. Not used to seeing the girls like that. I'm kind of embarrassed to look at them. Hikari? I guess. Oh, I guess it's gonna have great luck. Do you want to leave? Okay. Thanks for being interesting, Mitsuru. And not talk to. All right.
Like, the thing about overratedness is that something can still be good, but still be overrated. Overrated does not necessarily mean it's bad.
True. I know that.
Like, Ocarina of Time is overrated.
It is.
It's still a pretty good game, but it's overrated. Same with Breath of the Wild.
Alright, I guess. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. You said same with Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Nah. Music and gameplay fine. Just they milk it for so much. They do milk it. They absolutely milk it. If you're talking about milking Persona 5, they milk it so much. Strikers didn't really need to happen. I haven't played it, but I don't think it needed to happen. Tactica also probably didn't need to happen. But
Speaking of,
Sure.
do you have Tactica?
what? You have
Do you
Tactica?
have Do you have Tactica?
I don't have. No, I don't have Tactica.
You have a PS5.
I do.
Would you like Tactica? Because Lynn got a copy, but she doesn't have a PS5,
Oh. Okay.
and I have no interest.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay,
I-
cool. We can send it off. We can send it your way then.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
I definitely want to play it at some point. I have Strikers. I just have to download it.
Yeah.
I got it from like a free, one of their free things. All right, let's leave Mitsuru. But I don't know. I like everything about 5, and I feel like it could have just been a self-contained story and should have been.
What did you wish for,
I don't know what Royal added. I don't know if Royal should have added what it did, but you know.
Royal, from what I can gather, is kind of like Persona 3 FES.
Yeah, it is.
I wish
And Persona 4 Golden. Atlas loves to do a finalized version the year after, or 2 years or something.
it's a bitch.
Yeah, but they added a little bit more content to make it worth picking up for the exact same price, but also like means you should wait until that finalized version comes out.
Exactly.
That's what I want as well.
So you are a fool for picking up Persona 5 and not picking up Persona 5 Royal.
Well, for 5, so I didn't really have much interest in the series. I wanted to play it eventually, but I didn't have much interest in the series until I saw I didn't even see trailers, I don't think. I probably did, but I just kind of ignored them.
You just heard the music and you were like, I need this in my life.
No, I watched some friends. I went with them on launch day to pick it up, and they brought it home, and I watched them play it. Play a good deal about it. I think until the end of the first palace. And I don't know, everything just kind of jumped out and hit me. Like, it was the style of it, the music, the menus, everything was just like so perfect to me. And I'm like, you know what? I think I might get this eventually. And then the next day I got it.
I see.
So, I probably should have waited for Royal, but like, I didn't have the hindsight at that point. Maybe for 6, I'll wait.
Okay.
But, I don't know. We'll see.
We should get going.
Hard type mod, the issue I feel would work more for me, but it's the case of making the game into something it's not. Work more for me. Something to be popular has to have some merit to enjoyment. In terms of favorites and Persona, 2 and 3 are my favorites, though the gameplay is rough. Narrative I find is way more interesting than 4 and 5. The narrative in this...
soundtrack, yeah?
I don't know. The narrative in this is good, but it's way too cut up by the dead periods of going to Tartarus. And I do look forward to letting this sit a while and then getting to the Persona 3 where's this music been? I do look forward to getting through to the Persona 3 anime and seeing if that is paced better. I mean, I'm sure it is. I have like virtually no doubt.
Apparently you don't have the Persona 4 soundtrack.
I'm very sorry.
That's stupid as Shimigami Tensei Persona 4.
4, I love the main narrative, hate the school parts, felt like I had to snap my fingers at a child who constantly has losing focus on the main goal. More and more the game went on. That's why I'm so interested in Reload, because while the gameplay is neat, it does have a lot of built-in issues. XP gain in P3 is absolute booty cheeks. It worries me, because I don't know... So I found out that, I think it's Junpei, yeah, Junpei 61, he's one of my strongest, and then I think Mitsuru and Aki are my other strongest. And I don't know if that's a good team or not. I was kind of hoping to get Yukari in, but because Junpei is made of glass sometimes, he can't really figure it out. Also, I can't get Mara. Oh yeah, you left after before I found that out. But Will, I can't get Mara because he's a level 77 persona or something, and I would have to grind to 77 to be able to get to him.
No penis monster for you.
Nah, no penis. No D. No D. It's rough to say, while some characters are decent but better, P4 and P5's characters are much worse balancing-wise. I didn't really have too much trouble in 5. So, I don't know. Nyx is a little scary. Yukari's 39. Probably because she keeps dying. Koro's 56. And I guess, now that you are finally back, you are 53. Why are you higher than Yukari? Alright. It's grind time. So, Lozo, would you say that Aki, Junpei, and Mitsuru are good Nyx people? Also, does everybody... I remember you saying that people had to... Or, I remember you saying that 70 was a good idea for Nyx. But does that just mean the pro tag? Does it... Should all 4 of my team members be 70-ish, roughly? If that's the case, oof. They're good? Okay, cool. How much did you use?
Apparently,
huh?
Apparently I do have like 1 disc of this Persona 4 soundtrack, and I'm not sure which one.
My guess is first. Same target. How much do you use Haru? Because if you said 4 fights in the entire game, well, you're pretty much like everyone else. No, actually, she ended up being one of my favorites, so I had her on the team a good amount. 70 or slightly higher is good. More about coverage than level for these fights.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that makes sense. I probably don't fully know, like... I'll get the full context when I get there. But the thing is, with preparing for Nyx in this, as far as I'm aware, like, I'll get to January 30th, and I guess that would be the last time for grinding, but with the fatigue system, if I'm too under-leveled for whatever reason, I think I should be fine. I'm probably overthinking it. I have a month. But, I don't know. If I were to get there, get to Nyx, find out that I'm dead, basically. I don't know. It's probably fine. Stop overthinking. Just shut up. You're one of the few people who used Haru. She is good. She has a grenade launcher. Or something. I like the grenade launcher. I like machine guns and grenade launchers, because they go explosion. Explosion fun. Explosion go boom. We like explosion. Especially in the original, she's given literally 1 dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely use her more in Royal.
Wait, no. What?
Yeah, brother.
I'm still confused.
Yeah, brother. Why are you confused? Have you considered not?
2 enemies left.
Let's do...
I'm trying to figure out which Persona 4 soundtrack I have. And I cannot figure it out.
Royal... Oh, wait. You still need to... I saw her in the original Baton Pass was locked to the SL Max. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Because all the listings for the Persona 4 soundtrack are in a different order from what I have here.
Brother!
And they also contain different amounts.
Different amounts?
Like, one soundtrack will have 25, one will have 27. Like for discs. This one has 28.
28?
And none of these have 28 songs.
Well, that's fun. Got them bonus tracks. Something's happening to a very good skill. Will you let it happen? No. You get nothing. Ganesha learned Endure, restores 1 HP upon death 1 times per battle.
But also, I've been given permission to go look at soundtracks that my older brother has in his room downstairs. So I'm gonna go do that really quick.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, I shall.
Deals heavy slash, increase attack power while enraged. Ro's a decent bit better with her to the point she's one of the best characters with just a little bit of work. That's good. Haru got a short end of the stick, which is really good. Dex knows. My man Dex knows. Ah, Jesse, hello. Mwah. Kissy, kissy. I don't have a kissy effect. Have this. It's an odd one, but if asked... You know what's up, Dex. You know what's up. You know what's up. Come on. Hey. It's an odd one, but if asked, it would have given the player a choice on which story event to occur first. So Haru and Biker Girl. Makoto. It's Makoto. She's a jerk, and I love her. All of the girls in P5 are best girl. Wild.
There are 2 enemies.
I know it's a decent bit of work, but not every game can be Devil Survivor. They ever re-release Devil Survivor?
It's weak against
Lightning? Ooh. I just gotta chill. Thor, I summon thee! Twice.
2 enemies left.
Why twice?
Enemy defeated.
Get him!
Oh yeah. Did I get a... I could be wrong. Did I get a Switch version recently? Or no?
Great battle.
Jazzy, you're here for grinding. I have to grind for a month.
My skills have improved.
Honestly, once I get to 70, I, like, with Pro Tag, I probably will just bum rush straight through to the end. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I do not know. Is that a great idea?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I need to get Loa back out. Month is crazy. Got an entire in-game month, and then I can just sleep for a month and show up at Nix's door and be like, "Hey, I may not have a penis monster, but I do have a gun." So. Let me see if DS2 is the strongest or second strongest character in the franchise. Does that come from a YouTube video?
Alright,
Some
so
stuff.
I found the Persona 4 soundtrack I have.
Okay. Which one was
Or,
that?
that my older brother has.
Yeah.
It's the Persona 4 original soundtrack side B.
Ah. A B-side.
Yes.
Very, very Celeste. Some
Okay,
stuff
yeah, everything checks out there.
that's pretty good to do is get accessories for your characters. Heart drops from precise personas. Heart drops? Like Thor, who drops a no-elect item.
Mitsuru-senpai
But also, he doesn't have any video game soundtracks here, it seems.
Oh. He's hoarding them all to himself.
Yeah, they're probably at his place, not here.
Fair enough.
I did ever find a soundtrack that I do not have on my computer. Yeah.
Yeah, I do know the heart next to the personas. Some of them. Those prevent you from getting like the affection status or whatever, right? I don't know who has it. I think Thor has it. No? Somebody has it.
Do you want to know what soundtrack I'm grabbing now?
Wind Waker.
No, I think he has that his place.
Somebody had it. I know I've seen them. Those give an accessory when you get every skill. Oh.
God, I'm gonna have to translate all this. 5 million, yeah.
Oh, I see. Those are the best items in the game. So... No, that's not what I want. So, I know I had a few... Yeah, Thor already has it. So... Oh, you know what? I do remember, something coming up and being like... Thor gave you this. Like, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Better than literally level 99 personas, just flat out. Why? Because you can literally make every party member not have a weakness. Oh. God mode. The only problem is I'd have to play more Persona for that.
Alright, there we go.
What is there like a list somewhere that you can send me that has them all named or whatever? Grinding. Yeah.
Yeah, so now the original Persona soundtrack. The first one.
Ah, that's good. Persona 4 Vanilla.
No, like Persona 1.
Oh, I see. Persona 1 Vanilla.
Yeah. But this does mean that I'm going to want to find the Persona 4 A-side soundtrack, so...
Yeah. And the C-side. I'll play those eventually. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't know if Celeste is one I want to go back to. Just because of the challenge. I like pulling my hair out with Dark Souls, but not platformers. There's a reason I'm never touching Meathead. Meat Boy, my bad.
Meathead. That's just you.
There's a restaurant, burger place called Meathead, and it's very good. But they did not. How did I get him? All right, I won't. It's okay. Just take it.
There's only one.
But yeah, that place is really good. It's like Subway, but for burgers.
Let's see.
Why did I do that?
That's annoying. I found another B-side, but not an A-side.
Got him.
It's by itself.
Somehow. Let me... People on Twitter this past week have been complaining about Wind Waker again, and I'm just like, guys.
How? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Thought we were past this.
There are 2 enemies.
It was more so people complaining, comparing Wind Waker HD. I guess they're more so complaining about HD. But, I don't know. It's all stupid.
All Wind Waker is good!
Yes. We take all of it.
Boring Phantom Hourglass.
Nah.
Yeah.
What do you not like about Phantom Hourglass?
It's just kind of eh.
Just because I had a similar opinion on it for the longest time until I replayed it on Wii U recently. And I changed my mind on it. It's actually really charming. I like it. It has a lot of stuff that it's not perfect, but it had a lot of stuff that it did interestingly.
It does have some neat concepts behind it, but as far as the Zelda game goes, it's very lackluster.
But will consider Linebeck.
Lineback is the best thing about that game. I will give you that.
It's so good. The best is basically the Megami Tensei Wiki with the heart item section. What heart item would you want? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I have answered that question. A heart item that changes outfits.
Yeah, alright.
If there are any.
I'm down for that.
Also, I finally put in a new disk drive in my computer, and it's so much faster.
That's good.
Let's go buy it from the store.
I don't want to buy from the store. What's Mara's heart item?
Giant penis.
Gives you that magnum. Who currently has a weakness? Probably everybody.
All of them!
I pretty much exclusively have Loa here on as my main persona just because he has the whole defense against insta-death thing. As long as it's not blessing. Who has a weakness? Oh, that's right. I can't look at my party members unless I talk to them. Hi, Aki. How's it going, buddy?
And then I have the default persona soundtrack. I have a lot of renaming to do.
Aki here is weak to freeze. Renaming?
Yeah, because both the Atsuya Maruru and the Persona soundtrack have a lot of Japanese titles.
Right. Junpei over here is weak to wind. You blow on him, and he just goes away. Which makes sense because he's glass.
The glassiest of cannons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need my second screen for this.
I'm comic relief. And then Suru is fire. Fire!
We got 2 monitors now, baby!
I do need a new computer because for some reason it's still doing this thing. Let's see. Surprised Mara doesn't hold a heart item in this game, though has unique dialogue when fused. Good. You really went out of your way to make a dick. Good. So Gabriel's for Aki, Junpei is Jatayu for wind coverage, and Cert is Mitsuru for fire coverage. Well, I have Cert. Is Junpei a good glass cannon? I feel like sources will vary. Currently, for me, I feel like no. But I think Lozo has said yes in the past.
Gotta train him up, you know?
Yeah. Anybody can be good if you try hard enough, unless it's Ken.
He cannot be good enough.
Heck yeah.
He is not enough.
He is not. Junpei is pretty good at this point. He's the biggest health pool character, including recovers per turn. His damage output is the best of all party members, but has the lowest hit chance. Oh. Okay. Alright.
There's only one enemy left.
I think I can get Gabriel from, well, oh. So what would Cert's item be? Because I feel like he had a heart at some point. Let me see if he's done. The only character to beat him at his own game is not here at present. Is it Shinji? I feel like it's Shinji.
Where is his?
Slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get on floor and jam.
There are 3 of them.
Nope.
Strike first.
Bup, bup, bup. Same target.
Try that.
Attack that guy.
Oh,
Junpei does have some big drawbacks like magic. His fire sucks and no heals. Yeah, no heals. Everybody else has heals, but Junpei, no. He's the only character to recover party member from knockdown. Oh, is he? Well, that's pretty good. God forbid he ever uses it on me, but that is pretty good. He might have even done it and I just never noticed.
am I gonna
Ooh,
translate
yeah.
some of these names? I'm gonna translate some of these names. Okay.
Do 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 do
So,
do. Baby, baby. Get him. Yeah.
Four.
There are 3 enemies. Be
Ooh,
careful.
these guys suck. I do not. No, no, don't stand by. don't do that. What are they weak to? Nothing. Got it.
Use Mudo skill.
Junpei also is the only character with multi-hitting physical attacks, which, like, I guess has only single target physical skills.
2 enemies.
I guess I never noticed all that. Here comes the giant fist! I do know he has giant fist. Shinji would count, but he's not present for most. Yeah, no, you get him for one entire floor of Tartarus. And then they're like, yeah, we're taking that away.
Senpai defeated an enemy. Defense weakened. Please be
Do you
careful.
like this? Do you like this? Well, no more.
And that's Shinji's entire arc. Junpei single, I guess multi. That makes sense. Because I guess has guns, turrets. What you got there, I guess? It's a minigun. Okay. That's alright.
Yeah.
It is a minigun. What?
Oh, okay, makes more sense. Japanese is confusing.
Ah, it do be. I'm married to help with that.
Or because I'm translating names, I can just use Google
She's a
Translate.
living war machine. Junpei has no multi-hitting, which makes it have a higher hit chance than all of Agus's physicals. That's alright. Maybe I'll use I guess more in remake. The concept of playing remake again, well, concept of playing remake scares me. I am fear. 11,000? Never played P3 in general. It's probably for the best. From what I've seen, I think I would recommend the remake as most likely the definitive version, but I also could not say. Alright, so hard items, right? Should I look at that? P3 chose to make all hitting skills have lack of 70 or lower hit chance than their single hitting skill counterpart. Oh! It also costs much less to use, which wouldn't matter too much for Junpei. He has no all skills, so like... Regen don't cost much. Okay. My biggest pet peeve with P3 is not having control over my party members and that one boss. Which boss? Is it Table? I almost guarantee it isn't Table that you're talking about. You don't know about Table. Unlike Aegis, who... Huh? 9 phases. Unlike Aegis, who benefits a lot, but she only has Orgia mode, and in this version... Orgia mode? Alright, so... let me go up a little more. You said... La na 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 na. Currently has a weakness. Megami Tensei. Okay. SMT Wiki. Heart item.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright.
I'm on deck 2 of the Atsuyu Meruru OST and so many Japanese titles.
Cert gives you Blazing Flame, which I don't know if it's an they're all an accessory, so alright. I think it was you. Check status. Blazing Flame nullifies fire damage. Oh yeah, and the lightning gloves. That's okay. Yeah. That's what Thor gave me. So Blazing Flame, you are now invincible. You're welcome, Mitsuru. And then you said Gabriel for Aki and Junpei for or Jatayu and Gabriel. Jatayu and Gabriel. Okay. Let me move that over here. Gabriel's Frozen Stone, which I don't think I have. I don't think I even have Gabriel. Orga is nearly worthless in most situations. It gives her raid status. She also can only do physicals, which means if she does... if the boss knows physicals... She's literally worthless, even more than Junpei. That's rough. My god.
So I'm looking at the English titles for these songs, and there are 3 songs in a row that just tell a little bit of a story.
Okay.
Would you dance with me? Would you plow with me? Would you harvest with me?
Oh. Gabriel's level 69, so you can't get him as of yet. Oh, no!
Nice.
Very nice. Alright, so what you're saying is Aki is a little screwed. Got it. Heard. Noted. But there still might be hope for Jatayu. How does one get Jatayu heart? How do you force the hearts to appear? Or is that something you have to grind with? Gabriel is ironically the worst of the 69 fusions. Nice. So, all of that tells me that Aki is just kind of doomed. And I'm okay with that. Sorry, Aki. I did my best. I did everything I could. But you have to be weak. Mother Harlot is usually 69 in most games and or Mara. Man, if only Mara was 69. God, if only.
Both are amazing to be level 69.
Yes.
We will not be waiting for you, Dex. I am not sorry.
It's okay. I got you. I got you, Dex.
Wait a minute.
There you go. Oh no, the team's been separated. I care. Ah. Yeah, that is Will. You are correct, Dex.
Yeah, we're halfway done.
Uh-oh.
You're under arrest for being horny on Main.
It's the Horny Police reporting for duty.
I am not horny at the moment. Thank you very much.
At the moment. Fuse, Kumokuten, Pixie, and Quetzalcoatl. Snake! Big snake! Snake god. Lion snake god. Or you could do the same two in Narcissus. Okay. I don't know. I must have Komokuten, I think. And
That sounds right.
that will just guarantee a Jatayu with a heart, or what? Crunchy. Whoa. Thankfully, you can just pull them out of the compendium for the ones you have. Yeah. I am more than okay with that. Alright. So Pixie might be the better one just because it's level 2 and that doesn't cost a lot of money. So I'm gonna go with the Pixie one. Alright, let's get that Jatayu. Jatayu. Yeah, that's it. Jatayu. Jatayu. I do need to get that again. Register.
Oh no.
What?
The titles of the songs for the Asuna Murder soundtrack have spoiled a thing.
Oh. I mean...
Not like... It's a thing that's good to know.
Oh. Shoot. Elizabeth, why can't you just buy my personas, dude? Please. Alright, triangle. Let's do... I'll buy Orpheus back. Okay, so let's do... True, you're right. I have a lot of money for that. Did you register? Yeah, I've registered all of them. So we good. It's all good. Let me write this down real quick. So I don't... Alright, so I need Fool, Orpheus, Lovers, Titania. Except maybe I should just get rid of Titania, but I do like her, so. Rangda? Oh. Tell me if I have... I don't know if I've ever made Rangda. That's alright. So let's do that one and get Loki. Okay. Hey, let's just make you. In case you want the back and then suddenly they just have half their skills missing. Yeah, it's not very good. If you're wondering who's maybe the best persona in the game, at least for most of it, would you like Odin? I can actually make Odin. I know I can. I just have to fuse Loki and Thor. I saw that as an option. I didn't know he was one of the best. I haven't made him yet. Something's about to happen to Agilao. Sure, I'm not going to use you anyway. Maragion. I don't know what that is. Do I be happy? I don't know.
Alright, disc 3 time, baby.
Dodge ice. Something's happening to Augie. Provoke. That's not too great, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Something's happening to Provoke. Swift Strike. I was hoping it would change back to hockey. Alright. Odin is top 2 mainly because of his unique skill. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and register. Never mind. Alright.
You know what's a weird word spell?
Loki.
Prairie.
Oh.
Very weird word.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose.
I mean, spell it for me right now.
Prairie.
Why is that first I there?
I don't know. Just because freaking English is stupid. Thunder Rain is maybe the best magic skill in the game. Oh, Thunder Rain. Alright, so... Oh, not this. Has to be normal spread. Thor and Loki. And then let me do... Oh, what is Thor under? Chariot? Okay.
That's not a real word.
Chariot?
There is no way that's a real word.
That? T-H-A-T? Pretty sure it is.
Oi.
The heck? No, it's not. Guaranteed. Hello, Odin. Put a shirt on and some pants.
Oh, beleaguered. Okay.
It's holding something within itself? Oh, does that mean it has a heart? Yeah. Okay. So what does Odin give me? Thor already gave me the fisticuffs. You might be wondering why. Well, at first it might seem like a strong elect skill. It's made better because of shock status. Oh. There's Thunder Rain. And it has been taken from me. Okay. Alright. I still need to get rid of a spot. No. Fuse. Let's do Rangda. Actually, let's do normal. Let's do Rangda and Yaxini, Barong, Ramatangu, Pazuzu. Have I had Pazuzu? No, I don't think I've had Pazuzu. Man. Man, oh man. Alright. Why do I have Ubalaris again? I don't... Oh, I think you were... Yeah, I don't need him back. Yeah, let's just do Ubalaris. Devil? Oh, I think Devil was the French guy. Thunder Rain is 100% shock status chance, which means when enemies and bosses are affected, including the Reaper, all physical on that target are now auto crit and a can't evade period. Jesus. Pazuzu, can you put on pants, please? I don't think Twitch is gonna like that. Maybe a shirt too. What?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah. Twitch might be okay with Mara, but not that. Mara's vague.
Lots of songs from Marudu.
That's good. Hope the battle theme's good. Sophie battle theme's really good.
It is.
Alright, so we have Komukuten. Whatever that means. Where's Komukuten? Actually I'll get the other two. What arcana is Komukuten?
Komukuten?
Said Pixies as lovers. Alright, there's Pixie. A mere 2,000. Sun is Quetzalcoatl. At the very bottom. Yep. Hello, Snake. And then Komu. Lovers, you think? Alright. I probably should have checked if I had him first. Oh no. Okay, he's Chariot. Good. I was about to give up and be sad. Oh yeah, it's Mr. Samurai Man. Forgot about you.
Daiji?
Orange Renji. Characters like Junpei, Aki, I guess, and you basically stomp back to back on enemies. I had a setup with Junpei which made me kill the Reaper in 5 turns. Oh. I probably won't be fighting the Reaper in this. I'm sure you understand. That is Yaxini. Oh no! Ku Chulane? What's that? Oh, just some white dude. Kingu. Right. I understand.
Okay, so the Komukuten is a major deity in Buddhism. He is one of the 4 heavenly kings and a Dharmapala.
I forgot Lionel was in this. Lozo. By chance, does Jatayu need me to have whatever item from Elizabeth? Because that might be why it's telling me I get Yoxini. I will ready myself. The finger's on the button. Shisa, Lakshmi, Raphael, Barong, Susaku, Barb. Nope. Alright. Then I guess let me get rid of Pixie. I'll throw Pixie into... There's no social link requirement. And no Elizabeth item. So why can I not make Jatayu? Alright, let's get Narcissus then. Unless... No. Their levels don't matter, right? I don't think so. Suppose one that might be the case is, do you need to do it in the exact order for Jatayu? Maybe. So like you said... Hold on. Let me... Just so I don't have to keep scrolling back up. Oh, my bad. It's okay. Okay. Alright, so just so I don't have to keep scrolling back up, let's do that, and that, and that. Alright. Alright. So you put it as Como, Pixie, and Quetzal. So yeah, no, that's Yoxini. I think it would be the same regardless. So like Pixie, Quetzal, and Como is Yoxini, yeah. Levels don't matter too much unless it's above your level. Okay. So let's get rid of Pixie and get Narcissus. Okay. Oh, scary dude. Vitala? No.
Alright, Atrium Ururu soundtrack has been metadated.
Ah, I can get my good friend Floros. Great. Sati. Ooh, I think Sati's new. Yeah, alright. Do I need Hokuto Seiken? Sure, I'll buy that one again. The list I'm using is not registered for triple fusion or triangle fusion. What? All right. And Roddy might be in rage. Troffery. So what do I gotta do then? Vasuki, Narasimha, and Como. Oh, okay. Get rid of Dia. So I need Vasuki and Narasimha. I know I have Vasuki. I should have Vasuki. What arcana is Narasimha? Register. No. Strength. Okay, so let me see if I have him. Hermit, fortune, strength. Alright, so we got... No. No, I do not. So I feel like Junpei's screwed. I'd be fine with that. Nara's 46. Is there any way for me to release personas? Alright, let's get Sati out of here. Pazuzu, do I care about you? No, you're that naked lion, I forgot. White dude. So for Nara, you can use Najaraga and Taraka. Do I have Taraka? That is the question. I'm pretty sure I have Najaraga. What are their arcana? I am a white guy. I will be your shining blade because I'm so white. It is I, white man. My favorite Mega Man character.
Okay. I understand.
You understand him being white?
There is a song in the Persona soundtrack that I feel is a bit of a spoiler if you translate the title.
Ah. Okay, okay.
I will read the name of the title, but not translated.
So just in Japanese?
Yes.
All right.
ICU Shoshitsu Yukue Fume no Maki.
I do see. I understand.
Yeah, terrible Japanese pronunciation there, I guarantee it.
Let me...
Yeah, I think I'm going to opt for the translated title here. Not the one I got from Google Translate, but the one that's here on vgmdb.net. I guess translated to ICU Panic.
ICU Panic?
ICU Panic.
Oh.
Yeah, the ICU part is not the spoiler, by the way.
Rajanaga is Emperor.
I love that you're doing all this preparation right before the final boss.
It's stupid. I don't want to.
But also it makes sense, because like, if you're going to do this at any point, right now it makes the most sense.
I have lost interest. And then Taraka. Taraka is Hermit. So I have Rajanaga. What is Hermit? Hold on. There's Taraka. Okay. What? I don't remember you. Okay. Whatever. My 2 million. It's going to be gone. No, wait. Rajanaga.
I'm sorry. Is there a better? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna rename the title of this.
What? Oh, hi, Zoe. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Actually,
problematic title.
maybe. But is it just called problematic title?
No.
God dang it, you stink. Read it. Read it.
How about I send it to you instead?
Tara can be made with Raja and... Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'm using the translated title of this. The VGMDB title of this.
Wait, Lion-O? Oh. Alright.
The VGMDB title is The Girl in Black.
The Girl in Black.
Yes, as opposed to what the soundtrack natively has.
You can say that. That's fine.
I just don't want to cause any issues.
Look, one of my favorite games in the Sonic series has one of my favorite quotes that is disgusting
fair.
black creatures. Saying black kid is fine.
I knew exactly where you're going with that. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog, for toning this down.
Thanks, Shadow. Best quote. You're right. Zo knows. Probably gonna go sleep soon. Just wanted to say hi. I gotcha. I'm nearing the end of the Persona 3 junk. It shall be a time. I'm going through a lot of prep right now. All right. Let's make Lion-O. Disgusting black creatures.
Yeah, thank you, Shadow.
He looks a lot different. Why does your 3D model look a lot different than your artwork? You okay, Nara? All right. Close your mouth.
Not a Sema.
Look at that. Look how different that looks. It looks kind of cool in the artwork. And then he's just like, ugh.
No, it's as accurate as you can get in
3D.
2006.
I guess.
Maybe I was right to temper.
I'll allow it. I can't believe they went with that quote of all things, which I did a little research.
What? No!
Disgusting devil creatures? Nah, dude.
Disgusting devil creatures would be better!
Nah, I disagree. Disgusting black creatures is iconic.
I mean, it's iconic for all the wrong reasons, but disgusting devil creatures would have been better.
In the long run.
Panicking.
It's okay, I got you. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I forgot I changed it. Ah.
You've killed me.
Good.
Because of the religious aspects, they censored it to that, and the black arms are devil arms in Japanese.
In my head, devil is just synonymous with demon.
I know this isn't how it works, but I would really like for you know how L&R are swapped? I would like for devil and black to be swapped in every instance, because the general during his boss fight says, "Hold still, you devil," and it would be very funny if devil was swapped. I won't finish the thought out loud, because that sounds a little worse, but it would be very funny. Hold still, you devil. What am I looking for? What's next? I need Vasuki, Nara, and Como. Okay, so I need Vasuki. Which I think I need to fuse again, so clear up the space. Oh, no, I don't. Cool. Alright, so let's get Vasuki. Wherever he may be. No bad 4-kid censorship for you. Easy enough to model the AI, good deal. Do it. Let's go. Do it for the meme. Was it Vasuki or Parvati? It was Vasuki. And Vasuki do be Hanged Man. Which is all the way at the bottom. There you are. Ah, Vasuki is the creepy puppet snake. Of course. Silly me.
I'm almost done with the Persona 1 Disc 1 soundtrack.
Adventure 2 actually hints to the aliens. The English also ran into censorship, but it's only in the Eggman cutscene? Black Arms may have been hinted at as early as SA2 in an Englishy inscription. Oh, okay. See you, Dex. Thanks for stopping by. I'm about to fuse my dude. Lozo. Lozo, no, this is Rockman. It's Ubalaris. Ubalaris. In an Englishy inscription seen on a wall just before Shadow is released by Eggman, astronomers are concluding that, that monsters blacks. The Black Arms, or at least a similar concept, may have been created at this point, but ultimately went unused. That's interesting. I've always liked the Black Arms. The Devil Arms. Demon Arms? I've always liked them as enemies and stuff. But I'm also one of the few people that like Shadow the Hedgehog, so, you know. I wonder if they're gonna put the Black Arms in the third Sonic movie. Also, so I don't know why I'm not allowed to get whoever I was trying to get. I don't even remember the name anymore. Hold up. Wow. Let's see. Who was I trying to get? Oh, Jatayu. I'm gonna save. I've gotten a few new dudes, so I might as well. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I picked the wrong guys. So I thought I did those three. Fuse personas. Someone's snapping.
Yeah.
Vasuki, Nara, and Como makes Ubalaris. In that order. Como. Vasuki. Oh, wait. Oku ni Nushi makes Jatayu. Well, that works. Who's Oku? Who's Oku? Oh, you're the white dude. Cool. That works. I'll take it. If that isn't the thing, then the only two fusions are locked to level 70 personas. Alright, I'm okay with this. I don't care about the white guy. Disgusting white creature. I was born by thee, and I shall walk by thy side. But you fly. White person jump scare. Heck yeah, he has a heart. Amrita. What's Amrita? I don't know, but I have it. Cures all ailments in the party. Ooh. It's not bad. Neutralize poison. All ailments versus neutralize poison. All foes attacks. Deals heavy wind damage. So let's get rid of Pose Moody. Jetayu is common pull in the gacha game. Is Will going to be triggered because gacha has been mentioned?
No.
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 No. Which gacha game? Is it FES? Deals heavy wind damage to all foes. Sure, fine.
Probably in the Shin Megami Tensei gacha game.
Is there an SMT? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
I didn't know if you were just saying that. Oh, no.
Well, now you know.
Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Alright, Persona 3 and 4 original is kind of weird with levels. Wapo is often level 6 demon in 15 games. It's level 22 in this. Amazing. Oh boy. Alright, so who do I need to get back? I need to get back... Thor, Loki, and Orpheus.
That's concerning.
Loki. Thor was Chariot. Yeah. And Orpheus. The very useful. Or I could just not care. I'm kind of beyond caring right now. It's fine. They're common pulls too. Wait, Loki and Thor? That's because of the MCU.
I have just one disc left.
Thought you were sighing at me.
No, I'm sighing at renaming soundtrack stuff. Because you know what's not terribly exciting?
Soundtrack stuff?
Yeah.
Persona 3?
Yeah.
Okay, now the current issue is, did I save? It's probably fine. Current issue is I have to get all of, what's-his-face's levels, and get him to learn all of his skills. But that should be fine. I just have to keep him on the party. And I'm only going between 2 floors, so I think it should be fine. Actually, wait, did he have growth? Wapo. Hooray, heart items. Thank you, Lozo, for the help. If I was about to give up on it. And Junpei was just gonna have to deal with it. Persona. Where is Jetayu?
Alright.
Yeah, you do have growth.
I'm gonna grab this
Does
fusion treat.
Does growth 3 only count as like an EXP share thing, or does it give me more EXP if I have him out in battle? How exactly does growth work? Should I equip him? Or should I just keep Loa out so that I don't get insta-killed for no reason? EXP by this point is a lot easier than you would if you were level 40-50 at the time. That part of the tower kind of sucks to grind at that time. Best EXP share in the game, but it's only a bit. Check the exact amount. So I might be better off just having him out. Great!
Alright, while I procrastinate on finishing up this last album, because I'm well tired of this, I'm gonna look at what Grand Blue Fantasy is.
A game and or anime.
It's a Japanese role-playing game developed by Cygames for Android.
Oh, it's for... Ew, gross.
Which means it's probably a gacha game, baby!
Alright, no interest.
I say that. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is not a gacha game. It's a game for PS5 and Steam.
No, okay. Growth 1 is 25, 2 is 50, 3 is 100. You could just keep it in the back.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Perfect.
Oh, guess when it comes out?
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Amazing. Is, what was the sudden interest in Grand Blue?
The new game's coming out, and it looks good. People have been reviewing it, and people are saying that's amazing.
Oh, so you saw somebody mention it, and or some people mention it, and you were like, what's Grand Blue?
Oh, there's also Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, developed by Xseed.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Which I believe is fighting game?
Yeah, it probably is. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But, I don't know. Sweet.
Isn't Cygames the same people who made Dragalia Lost?
Maybe. It's a shame that went down so fast. I kind of wanted to play that one, actually.
It lasted for about 5 years.
Yeah, but that seems fast. Is that not fast for a gacha?
I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, because Brave Frontier lasted 9 years.
Yeah.
Although a bunch of other gacha games... Want to know something ridiculous?
What?
So, recently, a Love Live game, a mobile game, got announced.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, it got announced for release, and all of a sudden they also announced when its EOS is.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty, hilarious. Not sure why they did that.
I don't know either. Also, World Flipper is shutting down.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that also lasted for, I think, a total of 3 years.
God. Gacha community is not eating. They're being starved. You can keep Jiteu swapped for whatever else you want to grind.
Oh!
Should I be grinding?
Yeah, this is a fighting game.
Oh, yeah. Should I be grinding any specific personas? I mean, out of all of these, I'm probably going to only use, like, 2 of them. Maybe I should have Odin equipped? Or Raphael? You know what? I should have Odin equipped, because I should have Thunder Rain. So, let's do that. Let's play it smart. Smarticle.
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy base appears to be a mobile game.
You about to play it?
I'm not looking to it.
How's that Queen's Blade going?
Do you really think I'd be keeping up with that?
Yes.
Why? It's an idle game.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it has a good plot. A few good plots.
There isn't. Okay. Putting it like that, yeah.
When you get Thunder Rain spell something, it basically makes all SP skills cost half use. Heck yeah.
Let's see. Side Games is also known for.
We'll take it.
It seems like the very first game they ever made was Rage of Bahamut.
Guess I know that one. Rage of Baja Blast.
Let's see.
Love that guy.
Other interesting ones that you might be excited to hear but cannot play. Some of these I cannot play. Saint Seiya Galaxy Card Battle.
Saint Seiya! I should get to that too at some point.
Dragon Quest Monsters Super Light.
Huh. Are those both mobile?
Oh, yeah. Mobage? What's Mobage?
What about the Baja Blast one? Is that also?
Yeah, Baja Blast is Mobage.
Okay.
Whatever Mobage is. Mobage? I don't know. A portal on social network for games owned by DNA.
DNA.
The guys who make Pokemon Masters.
Okay. I don't know if that's why I know them. I feel like I know them from something else, but
Well, we can look into that here in a bit.
Yeah.
Why is there an annotation here?
I wonder if it's a good idea to keep doing these.
Well, that's interesting. So, okay, Grand Blue Fantasy, yeah?
Maybe.
Here's the weird thing. So, Wikipedia has servers separated into Japanese and worldwide. Because that's typically how servers are broken up for mobile games. Is you have a Japanese server and you have a worldwide server. For Grand Blue Fantasy, there's a Japanese server, but there's not a dedicated worldwide server. However, the game does have English translations native to the game itself. So if you can navigate account creation in Japanese, you can play the game in English.
Huh? That's quite interesting. Also, I realized I didn't try something.
So that's interesting.
That's very weird. Why would... Just make your menus English.
Well, the menus are in English, but not immediately, because there is not an English, there's not a worldwide server, so it defaults to Japanese, and you probably can't do the English translation until after you make your account.
I didn't even think about doing this until just now. That's why I rushed through that. Okay.
And the first game they made...
Block 6.
Actually, technically speaking, the first game that they made that has a worldwide server was Rage of Bahamut, but it was terminated.
5 more, we're almost to the top. We can do this together. Thou shalt have a blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of judgment. Nick's Annihilation Team. Oh, that's what it is.
I see.
Music got more intense. I love that. I want that voiced. I know what I'm going to pay Yuri Lowenthal to say.
Thou art I. Thou shalt clap cheeks.
Or whoever voices our son.
So yes, if you want to play Cygame's oldest game that's still available to this day, that would be Shadowverse.
Shadowverse.
It's a mobile game. They're a mobile game company. What do you expect?
Yeah.
And yes, they did indeed make Dragadia last. And a World Flipper.
Oh. Well, how about that? I wouldn't mind playing Shadow the Hedgehog verse.
What is Shadowverse? It's a digital collectible card game.
Oh. It's gonna be interesting what that Shadow Generations Biohazard boss is gonna be like. Oh, so was it confirmed? I didn't get to watch the Sony Direct. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Shadowverse employs an anime art style with some illustrations reused from the developer's previous title, Rage of Bahamut.
Ah, okay. Alright.
And then you wanted me to look into DNA.
Trailer came out today. Ooh, I'm excited. I want to see what. Don't tell me anything about it, but I want to see it. I'm very curious.
I can't wait for you to see it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna love it. And actually, that's interesting that Shadow Generations Biolizard boss. So that makes me wonder if, and again, don't confirm. But I'm wondering if. Also, I can't get past this guy. Run into a parked car. Persona 3. I wonder if that means then that they are bringing the 3DS levels in, because in the 3DS version of Generations, Sonic goes through 2 of Shadow's levels. He fights Biolizard and goes through Radical Highway.
Neat.
Which was always weird to me, because, like, there are so many other Sonic levels and fights. You could have given anything, but you chose 2 Shadow areas. Do Final Chase or something, or the Final Rush. I always mix them up. I think Final Rush is all Sonic.
Here we go. DNA.
I think I should run. I'm gonna run.
Let's go in order of games that they've made. Bleach Soul Bankai.
Ah, Bleach game.
My Monster Rancher.
I've heard of it.
Marvel War of Heroes.
No.
Final Fantasy Airborne Brigade.
What? Never heard of that.
Daikokai Jidai 5.
I remember the 4th one. Very good.
Saint Seiya Big Bang Cosmo.
Saint Seiya.
Transformers Age of Extinction.
Based off the movie?
Probably. Yes, actually.
Oh, movie tie-in.
Final Fantasy Record Keeper.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know Record
Bomberman.
Keeper. Bomberman.
Marvel Mighty Heroes.
Nope.
Kinnikuman Muscle Shot.
Ah. Is that Ultimate Muscle?
Yes.
Okay.
They made me Mitomo.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Mitomo.
I also forgot about Mitomo recently. until I started watching a handful of videos about Tomodachi Life.
Ah, okay.
Because Tomodachi Life makes use of some of the stuff that from Miitomo.
Good point, because BioLizard did appear in 3DS. It's nice to have a new port of Generations. Granted, BioLizard took the place of Shadow, and I assume there was an Adventure 2 level on 3DS and no Cityscape. Yeah, so the 3DS version, I don't know why it did things weird, but it did have all different levels. It started with Mushroom Hill Zone, then it went to Casino Night for Sonic 2. Wait, no, it didn't start with Mushroom Hill, my bad. Started with Green Hill, then Casino Night for Sonic 2, then Mushroom Hill for 3. Then it went to Seaside Hill for Heroes, I think. Then it went for Sonic Adventure 1. It did shoot, what's SA1 one? Oh, it was like Emerald Coast, I think. And then SA2 was Radical Highway, which was very weird because it was Sonic going through Radical Highway, initially a Shadow stage. Then you had, and the boss fights. Boss fight after Sonic 3 was Big Arms, which has an amazing theme. Highly recommend listening to the full version of the Big Arm fight from Generations. That fight is very easy, and it goes down like within 10 seconds. But that full theme, they went hard on that. And then after SA2, it was Sonic versus the BioLizard. Again, a Shadow thing. And then after that, I think they pulled from Sonic Rush. It was Baka. Sonic Rush was like, I don't know, it's some water. I played Rush once, I think, but it didn't really like leave an impression on me. I see. That's how you feel about Rush 2, huh?
I swear, the internet is listening at all times, because my Twitter feed is now filled with this new Sonic thing that you're currently talking about.
Alright. And then I'm trying to think. I know Tropical Resort was in there, and it was actually based off of the DS version of Colors, I believe.
I will say this, there are memes already on Twitter.
I should avoid Twitter then. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think that what was the I know the other boss fight was Egg Emperor from Sonic Heroes. I'm trying to think. Or was it Egg Emperor? I think it was Egg Emperor. What's the other stage? I can't remember it for the life of me. Because it was Colors, Rush, and... I don't know. Was it Sonic? No. They didn't put a Sonic 06 level in there. Also, highlight.
Hello there.
Why is it doing this? Generations was Dimps. Yeah, I remember that. That's why Sonic Rush was in there, because Dimps did Rush. I've played Rush Or maybe I played Rush Adventure. I don't really remember. Roughest case of retroactive difficulty increase for the bonus stages required to beat the game. Bonus stages in Sonic have never been good. IMO. I don't like Blue Sphere. I like the Sonic 1 special stages the most. I know I'm in the minority for that. Half Pipe can die in a fire.
I need you to watch the state of play because funny things have happened.
It makes me think that the Half Pipe's back. But we'll see. I will. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow morning. Stream it. Reactions and all. Will you be up? Did you watch it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
I had called my older brother 10 minutes before it started. So he reminded me about it. I was like, you know what? I should watch it.
I was at work, naturally, so.
Of course.
You know. Mainly because touchscreen and really quick touchscreen stuff for Rush. Well, you know what they say, touching is good. Touching is good. Thanks, DS. Traumatized an entire generation. Why did they advertise it like that?
I don't know, but that honestly that flew over my head.
Well, it flew over everybody's head.
Yeah, fair.
It's a hindsight thing.
Yeah. I wasn't done with DNA games, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sonic.
Yeah, no, there's more after me, Tomo. One Piece Thousand Storm.
Yayo!
Yayo!
I don't know if I know Thousand Storm.
I don't know either. Saint Seiya Galaxy Spirit. Super Mario Run.
No, I know that guy.
They probably had a hand in this. They probably didn't do much, but Fire Emblem Heroes. That's Intelligent Systems.
They did some fat.
Yeah, it looks like it. Tinka Hyaken Zan.
Love that guy.
Ultima Cross, Smapo de Culture.
Love that guy too.
Animal Crossing Pocket Camp.
Hate that guy.
Pokemon Masters. Duel Masters Plays?
What?
A Japanese online card game based on popular Duel Masters, developed by DNA in collaboration with Wizards of the Coast.
Duel Masters is relevant somewhere?
I guess? I'm confused because I see Mega Man.
Wait, what?
I see Mega Man on the little thumbnail for Duel Masters.
Which
what?
Mega Man?
NT.
Really?
Really?
EXE?
Yes.
Huh.
Which is even more confusing.
That is.
Like, okay, yeah, basic Mega Man, I can understand that. Mega Man X, I can understand that. EXE?
Yeah. If it was Legends, EXE, or Star Force, it would be very weird.
Yeah! I know who this other character on this thumbnail is. It might be base or the equivalent.
Can I see the picture?
Or... Let's see. Can you see the picture?
Emulating and not playing physical hardware makes the Rush games...
A boob.
That would make sense. Duel Masters is huge in Japan. Duel Masters is more so the Yu-Gi-Oh! Of Japan.
And the most recent game they made is Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai: A Hero's Bonds. Oh, these are mobile games.
Yeah, that's base. That's base
Okay.
EXE.
That's what I thought. Hey, I got it right. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I have a thing for that now. Ivan is very excited for you. start fighting enemies on this floor, in this block, whatever. Finally, a change of scenery. Who's this guy?
Enemy.
Slaughter Drive! Ugh.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I love that guy. Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of... Here we go again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of popularity is number 6 or 7 in Japan card game-wise. Granted, that was a check of overall player base during 2020. Yu-Gi-Oh! 6 or 7. Kind of makes me wonder what the other ones are.
Pokemon's probably a big one, not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, Pokemon's easy. That's an easy pull. That's probably 2, if anything. I doubt Magic has any bearing over there. That's probably more US.
Top card games in Japan.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Bigoted Maya, a Menti Raven.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the
No.
target.
Dude. Oof. This is probably the biggest attack I've had all day.
Great job. It's weak against electricity.
Okay. Duel Masters has sort of dropped a bit, but retains the number 2 spot of Japan card sales and overall local regional systems. Magic's number 5.
Still alive.
Duel Masters is owned by Magic's company. Interesting. I mean, I don't really have any interest in Magic. I was just throwing out a guess.
I'll scan the target.
I know of very few card games. I know Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright, so according
That's it, I
to
think.
this, according to Straw Poll, as of a couple of days ago,
Really?
not Straw Poll where, you know, you can go make a poll that anyone can answer. That's strawpoll.me, which I don't think it exists anymore. This is strawpoll.com.
They killed Straw Poll?
Did you see that, Shinji?
If I recall correctly, yes. Let me double check. No, double check. Yes.
Oh, that's a bummer.
What's weird is if you try to go to Straw Poll's website, strawpoll.me, it takes you to fandom instead.
The heck?
You know, the worst website.
I don't know if I've ever been.
Fandom.com is...
I'll scan the target.
So fandom is...
Death
Wikipedia.
Castle! Wikipedia? Oh, it's Wikipedia just for fan stuff.
Yeah. It's one of the options that fans have of making a Wikipedia for whatever they want to make it a Wikipedia for. And it's the worst fucking shit ever.
Why?
Doesn't seem to work.
The enemy
Ads.
is weak against
Ads as far as the eye can see!
Oh, I see. I understand.
And it's not just like ads that pop up like on the side and at the top of the screen. No, these are the most intrusive fucking ads I've ever fucking seen. There's one ad that you get constantly that like starts at the top, and like even if you scroll down past it, it will just encroach on your screen to take up half of the web page. No matter where you're scrolling, it's just gonna be there for like a solid 3 seconds, and then it goes back up to the top where it belongs. But the fact that it takes up half of the screen is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
And
like
occasionally you get an ad that looks like it's just in the bottom right corner of the screen. No matter where you click it on the screen, it takes you to that ad's page.
Yep. Yeah. Good times.
It's the most intrusive fucking thing. Fandom is such bullshit.
It's, I mean, I've experienced that a lot on the One Piece Weekly and various other things, so I get it. I fully understand. God. Reason why you don't really see dual masters here is because Magic just sells too much. Magic had an initial boom with blowing out Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! The point Pokemon card game on Game Boy makes a link to Magic. Wait, really? I didn't even know Magic was a thing back then. I thought it started in like 2008. I guess it makes sense in hindsight that it didn't, but I don't know. With the director of Game Boy inserting himself into the game as NPC, saying he has over 20,000 cards of Magic alone. Really?
Question: where did this is again just me being bad at googling shit? I guarantee it. Where did you get? How do you find out what the most popular trading card games in Japan are?
Better.
Google. I refuse. Google is also pretty dog shit.
Onimusha?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That's a video.
Onimusha.
Onimusha. Fire.
It seems
God
like
dang
it's
it.
weak against.
Megidola, heavy almighty damage, Marleodine. Nice.
The 2000s did have some very good anime. Not gonna lie.
You're right. Boom in Japan pulling out Pokemon and Yugi, but Magic dropped off hard during the early 2000s. Nothing for anime boom in Magic. They went, what if we had Magic but like every card? Also Animu!
Animated. Oh.
You like the Animus? I'm excited on my progression through anime.
How's that going for you, by the way?
Right now it's pretty much just Sailor Moon as far as anime goes, but the method has been very good.
Good. I'm glad I could help out with that.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Especially since right now I have 5 shows going on. I might want to stick to 4. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stick to 4 or keep it at 5. But one of the 5 shows that I'm watching is very dull.
Oh no.
And that one's called The Wire, and I'm not that interested in it.
I've heard about The Wire.
I watched it. I started it last year because a coworker got me into. He said his top 3 favorite shows of all time were Sopranos, Breaking Bad, and The Wire, and he got me into watching Sopranos, and then got me into watching Breaking Bad, and I liked both of them. So I'm like, all right, your tastes are pretty good, so I trust you on The Wire. And I didn't like it for 5 seasons. I think it's all right. I just don't think it's for me. Is all. It's very dull and weirdly paced. What?
I am excited.
Will is excited.
Hermitcraft Season 10, baby! Let's go!
The who of what now? What happened? Alright.
Hermitcraft Season 10, baby!
Nah, Fuka said something about the kiss of life, and I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't fully know.
Hermitcraft, let's freaking go!
Is it season 10 by chance?
It is!
I never would have guessed.
It starts this Saturday!
Hey. Nice. How long has it been since the last one?
Season 9 ended a few months ago, I believe. Like, officially ended. It was starting to slowly come to an end as a lot of the hermits were doing other things. I think some of them had like taken a break and it was like, yeah, this is all daunting to come back because like you missed like 1 week and everyone's built like a massive fucking structure.
They really did that. God dang it. Hate this game. The 9 and 7 cards swapped places. Magic is good in Japan, outsells and outplays Yu-Gi-Oh! Ton today. Did 2015 on board headline case. Okay, I didn't even know if you guys needed healing. Woo!
Oh, does Mumbo say anything right?
There are 3 of them.
No, he hasn't said anything yet. No, Mumbo!
Mumbo.
Get on this!
Mumbo jumbo.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
That's his full username, Mumbo Jumbo.
Amazing. I have not played Banjo-Kazooie, so... But I know...
No, it's not a Banjo-Kazooie reference.
Why not? How do you know?
Because he's done a Q&A.
A likely story. Bless you.
I think his friend actually came up with the name Mumbo Jumbo, and he's like, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, it is just a saying. Too. Banjo-Kazooie named it after the phrase.
Yeah, so... I'm hopeful that Mumbo's gonna come back for season 10. I like his stuff. He's actually the reason why I got into Hermitcraft.
Oh. Well, I hope so too then.
I think Green also popped in. Him and Green are the reason why I started watching Hermitcraft. Because Mumbo is like... It's very easy to say that content creators are like you, because you tend to watch content that is stuff that you're interested in,
Yes.
and therefore is stuff you'd also kind of make in an universe. And so Mumbo being like this smarty pants, but like acknowledging that he's not the smartest person out there, and also a massive goof.
Goofing is good.
I feel like it's kind of like me.
Okay, okay.
Like, I know I'm not good at games. I like to think I'm smart with games, but I know I'm not good. I know I'm not. Okay, let me phrase. I know I'm not phenomenal at games. I'm all right. See, my general ease with Xenoblade Chronicles X, and your distress.
I've been having horrible luck and I don't get it.
I've just had primarily an easy time with bosses, and you've just been struggling. I'm like, how?
Yeah, I'm also like, how? How? It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
I want to die. I simultaneously hate and love Xenoblade X. Oh, it's a stupid gold floor. Oop. Magic isn't breaking top 3. It's not Pokemon, Duel Masters, Vanguard, or Schwartz. I don't know Vanguard or Schwartz. I might know Vanguard. I don't know.
Card Fight Vanguard.
Oh, yeah. I actually
And Vice Schwartz.
No, I don't know. But I have heard of Vanguard. Digimon card game and the new One Piece card game. I thought there was a One Piece card game, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it started rather
counted.
recently-ish.
Because, like, Naruto has trading cards, but I don't know if they count as a card game.
No, one plays
Yeah. You can have trading
have
cards,
some cards,
but they don't really count as a trading card game if nobody plays it.
I have a promo Naruto card that the embossing on it is reminiscent of that of an ultimate rare from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ooh. Dropped off hard. Oh. Wow.
I think the biggest thing about card games is, in my opinion, is not so much like playing them, but the collectability.
Yeah. It's definitely a big part. Does Sailor Moon have a card game? I would imagine it would, but I don't know.
Nope.
Okay. There's one Sailor Moon. I think it's a Super Nintendo game. There's one Sailor Moon game that's kind of an RPG. I think it's been a while since I looked into it, but that looked interesting, and I kind of wanted to play it. I don't know. It seems like Sailor Moon doesn't have too many games.
For what console you said?
I think it was a Super Nintendo. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've looked into this, but I remember.
Sailor Moon RPG, Another Story.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Why is there a website for it? What?
I didn't know that.
Let me try that.
Sailor Moon, maybe you had a... Really, Yu Yu Hakusho had a very good card game, and it has a still active fan base for the card game in the West and Japan. Ooh, that's a fun fact. I like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh! It was recently localized!
Maybe that's why I knew about it. No, well, I don't know, maybe. I think I got curious and looked at all of the different games, and I found a video that kind of, like, chronicled all of them. And that one showed up, and I'm like, ooh, that one's interesting. It was probably one of those evolution of videos.
Maybe. A lot of these appear to be Japanese games. Oh, because it's broken up by system.
Localized on what?
Yeah.
Wait, so it's just recently a physical... Or is it like a patch thing?
Please be careful.
Un momento.
The enemy.
Ah! Available for download as a patch for ROM.
Yeah,
Naruhodo.
Mitsuru, that's funny that you think I'd let you leave. I don't care. Fight.
Enemy to go.
We got a rocket start in Lucy card game. Sucked. I'm sorry.
Don't overdo it.
Here's an interesting one for you.
Okay.
Sailor Moon, La Luna Splendid.
Nani?
It is a platformer developed by Open Sesame and published by Namco Bandai Games for the Italian market only.
Huh?
That's what I'm at. What?
What?
Huh? I didn't... Alright. Sure. Whatever. Freaking...
Here we go. The first worldwide release of a Sailor Moon game. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon. A
That's not-
1995 arcade game.
Was it beat 'em up?
Yes, I beat 'em up. Developed by Gazelle, and published by Ben Presto in Japan, and by Sega worldwide.
Okay. Sega.
It was released in March of 1995. The game has been described as a beat 'em up inspired by Capcom's Final Fight.
Huh. Interesting. Sailor Moon beat 'em up. I'd be down.
The 3D Adventures of Sailor Moon, a 1997 PC game, released in the US, developed and published by 3VR New Media in association with Dick Entertainment.
Deke. It's Deke.
Is it?
There's no Maras here. Did you never watch a Deke thing?
If I have, it's been about 20 years, my friend.
They always say at the end of the thing,
It's been about 20 years.
a bunch of kids going deep because they don't want you to think that it says good.
Well, shows how good that did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only been 2 Sailor Moon games that released in the U.S.
Lozo, no. Okay. I didn't know
Which
they
is-
made a 3D one. They've stopped making Sailor Moon games too, like for a long time. I don't think there are any recent ones.
Most recent one appears to be 2016. 2017.
That's
Well, no, that's a game featuring a
yeah,
character.
okay, yeah, that
Never
doesn't
mind.
count. It doesn't count.
Yeah. Funny enough, Monster Hunter XX.
Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter XX did a collaboration with Capcom as part of the 25th anniversary celebration of the Sailor Moon franchise. The feline cat companion resembles Luna and wields Sailor Moon's cute moonrod. Cutie moonrod weapon.
Monster Hunter
XX.
XX Sailor Moon. I wonder if I heard about this. I might have, actually. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I'm surprised there aren't more, like, Sailor Moon crossover things.
Yeah, me too.
When's Sailor Moon getting in Smash? Ah, I have leveled up.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a funny game. Because the latest set gave us a card that is selling for $100 a copy.
Sounds accurate.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't?
The most expensive a card has been when launched was $60 a copy, which, yeah, that's still a lot.
That's still too much. 10
But
bucks.
like, also, it's a card that was used in the meta deck. It was very powerful, and you needed the card. But also, like, it was for a specific deck. It was the boss monster are like the playmaker of the deck, of that archetype. This card that's $100, which is good support for any pyro deck.
Yuki did blow up when it came out, granted, because Pokemon and Magic came out 2 years prior to the Yugi card game. Yugi inadvertently made Pokemon Magic actually go 2. Mainly because Yugi vs. Kaiba in the manga for the first time was 2 years prior to Konami getting the okay to make physical cards. Don't look up Crush card prices in 07 for the West.
Alright. Okay. The most expensive card has been in recent memory. I.e., since the start of the Link era.
Yep.
The start of the Link era was back in 2015?
Cha!
2016. 2015 and 2016, one of the two.
Heal me. Do it. Get him.
God, they're coming out with a new set. Another 25th anniversary collection set.
Why did I spin?
Did you spin?
Spin.
When is the new set coming out?
People ran 3 of that. That was not a no debate. Crush card wasn't released for the first time as a card in the main set.
The Rarity Collection. They're coming out with Rarity Collection 2.
If I, so the current shows I've been doing for my block thing is, in order, The Wire, Ozark, Better Call Saul, Sailor Moon Original, and Sailor Moon Crystal. The Wire and Sailor Moon Crystal will both be finished first, the way I've been going. And after those, I don't know. Do you think I should do... I was gonna start at least one of the longer things. I figured I'd start Pokemon, because that is already ongoing. I'm in the middle of Hoenn. But for the other thing, do you think I should do have another one of the longer monster collecting ones going?
I think Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh kind of go hand in hand.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That was kind of what I was getting at. Okay, so I should do Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh after Sailor Moon and Wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some interesting cards that they're throwing into Rarity Collection 2. Like, so some of the cards that they mentioned include cards like Access Code Talker and Magician's Souls, which are two very different cards.
Okay.
Access Code Talker is an extra deck link monster. It just goes big numbers,
Enemies. Be careful.
and they also can negate.
Give me a sec. I'll
Magician's
stop the
Souls is a main deck monster that you use to I guess just get spellcasters.
Release of a regional only card. You had to win your locals to get a regional invite to then get a chance to get a crush card. So during the time crush card was printed and was the meta decks for 13,000. Oh!
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. Oof. I'm very glad that I never got into the cards.
Other cards include Silent Magician and Silent Swordsman, which interesting, because apparently there's a new archetype for these two cards coming out in April. Hand traps. Joel and Lockbird, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, and Ghost Mortar and Moonlit Chill.
Yeah.
As well as, for some reason, Fantastical Dragon Phantasme, which, if I recall correctly, is a vanilla.
What does that mean? The homunculus sacrifices, though.
Okay, that is not a vanilla.
Huh.
It's a level 7 Dark Dragon monster with 2400 attack and 1800 defense.
Can I have that?
As good against Link decks.
Don't lower it. I don't want you to level it. Oh, I
Oh, that's pretty good!
thought I had her ready. Snake.
That's just a good card.
Crush card was commonly sold for 2,700 for a single copy. What? Crush card was a good card?
Back in the day, yes. It's got some erratas that make it just booty. But no, Fantastical Dragon Phantasme. To give you a bit of insight as to why the Crush Card Virus was such a good card, let me actually put this up on the Yu-Gi-Oh!
No!
Wikipedia. Errata.
There are 3 of them.
Tribute to one dark monster with 1,000 or less attack. Check all monsters on your opponent's side of the field, your opponent's hand, and all cards they draw into the end of your opponent's third turn after this card's activation, and destroy all monsters with 1,500 or more attack.
Wait, it has both?
Oh no! Mitsuru!
Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting.
So yeah, this card basically tells your opponent, yeah, you can't play any strong monsters. Like, if it has 1,500 or more attack, can't play them. They're just destroyed. Bye-bye!
I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! And I hate Persona 3.
And the thing is, that's just the opponent side of the field. You can play you can have monsters with 1500 or more attack on your side of the field and in your hand. So you can just make your opponent like. This was a very strong card back in the day.
Is that a stare? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Now it reads, tribute to one dark monster with 1,000 or more, with 1,000 or less attack. Your opponent takes no damage until the end of the next turn after this card resolves. Also, you look at your opponent's hand and all monsters they control. And if you do, destroy the monsters among them with 1,500 or more attack. Then your opponent can destroy up to 3 monsters with 50. You interrupted me.
I said Amogus.
Ah.
And I was scared. I'm so scared.
Yeah, and if you do destroy monsters among them with 1,500 or more attack, then your opponent can destroy up to 3 monsters with 1,500 or more attack in your deck. That's such a bad card.
This is also a bad card. I'm having a bad time.
It's so bad because
It's weak against guns.
I'm sure it is weak dirt. Whatever. Wind.
So it sounds good at first, because, okay. You can look at your opponent's hand and all monsters they control. Cool. You get knowledge as to what they have. But your opponent takes no damage? And to the end of the next turn? So that's the end of this turn, the end of your opponent's turn, and the end of your next turn. Or if your opponent, or reactivate on your opponent's turn, it's the end of their turn, the end of your turn, and then the end of their turn. So that's 3 turns that they're not taking any damage.
3 turns of invincibility.
Yes. Which means in those 3 turns, the only way you can win is with an alternate win condition like Exodia, Final Countdown, something like that.
I can't hear Exodia's name.
Or you deck them out. Which, yeah, I can see this being good for decking an opponent out.
Priorata, which was put on it basically after regional. Even though Yada was the big one-sided thing, Crush Card would often combo once a second, which led into... Oh, Rada made it nearly unplayable in a sense of good for him.
Yeah. So yes, issue number 1, your opponent has 3 turns where they cannot take any damage. Cool. Bad. Another bad thing about it...
Should I bother taking the rest of them?
...is nowadays, the graveyard is basically a second resource. Like, there are some cards you do not want to send to your opponent's graveyard, and a lot of them have 1,500 or less attack.
Hold on, time out real quick.
Okay.
Should I, Lozo, do you think I should bother grinding with the other teammates by this point? Or should I stick to it just being the main 4 that I'm definitely going to take into the... I would think the latter. But shrug, I don't know. I don't know if they'd be holding me back or what. Not bad, mainly because it means you have a safety net for turns. Well, yeah, no, I would definitely be using them just to grind for myself, but like if I'm I mostly want to stop at 70 and like just kind of bum rush straight through, but I also don't know if that's probably not a good idea. Especially since I think Junpei is my weakest and he's like 61 or something. So I don't know if I should just grind with them or just... Maybe I should just keep it the way that I have been. Alright, so let's get Robot, Dog, and Yukari. Okay, you can continue.
Okay. So yes, a lot of monsters that
True, it will have bosses.
have graveyard effects have 1,500 1500 or less attack. So the fact that you're hitting all their cards in their hand that have 1500 or less attack, and on the field as well, like, it's probably setting your opponent up for a lot of goodies right there. And then your opponent gets to pick 3 monsters from their deck. My bad, or more. So it's 1500 or more. Okay, so yeah. I know why I keep saying or less. Like, a lot of cards just have graveyard effects. Or more or less, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If they're in the graveyard, and like a lot of them like are 1500 or slightly more attack that have good graveyard effects. It's like the fact that you're telling your opponent, yeah, just pick 3 monsters from your deck, throw them in the graveyard. Like, homie, what are you doing? If they're in the graveyard, they're even easier to access.
Which is wild.
Because like a good deck will have a way to easily get their monsters out of the graveyard. And so if you put the monsters in the graveyard intentionally, oh, you're just setting them up.
I hope you guys are ready. I know it'll be a while, but I hope you guys are ready for me to beat absolute trash at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. Yeah, me either.
Oh, I mean, so the thing is, you can probably like combo this very well with Necro Valley.
Bye, Ukraine.
Wait, no, because Necro Valley. Wait, no, Necro Valley's got an erratas that makes it better over the years. Yeah. I seem to recall that being the case.
Doesn't help. It doesn't negate their effects on trigger upon entering the graveyard.
Oh yeah, Necro Valley has had 8 erratas.
I keep thinking you're gonna say erotica.
Yeah, no, Necro Valley is just good. All Gravekeeper's monsters gain a 500 attack and defense. Okay, who cares? No one cares about that. Cards in the graveyard cannot be banished. Okay, cool, awesome. Cards in the graveyard just stay there. Negate any card effect that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. Okay, cards in the graveyard just stay there.
Forever.
Negate any card effect that changes types or attributes in the graveyard. Weird, but okay.
One enemy to go.
So you can use, you can put Necro Valley down first, and then use Crush Card Virus, and the opponent just has lots of cards in the graveyard that do nothing as long as Necro Valley is on the field. And Necro Valley is a field spell, so there's a specific spot that it goes into, so you're not using it, but you're spell on trap zone.
I want all the shuffles to be like that.
It's just a funny card. Granted, no one plays it, because why are you dedicating a part of your deck for something your opponent may or may not make use of?
Yeah. That would be a bad idea.
And granted, Necro Valley is actually easily searchable because it is a field spell. Like, there's literally a card that is designed to search out field spells. And it's called a terraforming.
Terraforming.
Yeah.
Oh.
The effect is simply add 1 field spell from your deck to your hand. It is such a good card that it is now limited to 1.
No, Fuka, we still have Ken. Come on, child. Die with me.
However, Necro Valley is not limited at all. You can have 3 in your deck if you wanted to. And it's a prismatic, rare, and magnificent mavens for some reason.
Wish I could make a backup save. I would feel more comfortable if I could, but alas, I cannot. For example, Burning Abyss, which was around the time with Crush Card. Also, Necro only stops cards moving from the graveyard. Not trigger their effects. Basically, send 3 graphs into 3 searches. Reveal Oh, I went to the wrong. Reveal from hand. Pop a card on the field and basically special summon for 4. 2 Dantes. XYZ detach.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I forgot that doesn't negate effects in the graveyard. Hmm.
Oh.
So Crush Card Virus is just bad nowadays. Like, it was so good back in the day because there weren't a lot of monsters that had effects in the graveyard.
You are not to
Let's see.
bother.
Crush Card Virus. When did you come into existence?
Just
2007. 2007 was the era of 5Ds, yeah?
What was it? 2007?
2007?
That sounds right. I think that was 5Ds. Oh no, the team's been separated. Dog found stats. Bark, bark.
Oh, here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Top Decks for September 2007.
Pretty synchro right on that. Don't worry, synchros and less kind of suck. Bodie. Bodie.
Here we go. The #1 deck for 2007 Shogun's Jump, Washington, D.C. Let's see. Break of the Magical Warrior, Card Trooper, Cyber Dragon, Mystic Tomato, Rise of the Storm Monarch, Sengen, Snipe Hunter, Spirit Reaper, Treeborn Frog, Zaborg the Thunder Monarch.
Treeborn Frog?
Yeah, Treeborn Frog.
Alright.
It is a level 1 Aqua Water monster with 100 attack and defense, with the effect of once per turn during your standby phase. If this card in your graveyard, if this card is in your graveyard and you do not control a Treeborn Frog, you can special summon this card. With control no spell trap cards to activate and resolve this effect. And yeah, this dude does run 1 copy of Crush Card Virus.
Get him.
As well as the Transmigration Prophecy? What is this card?
You know, Transmigration Prophecy.
Target 2 cards in the graveyard. Shuffle this target into the deck.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our
Shut up,
chance.
Ken.
Let's do it. Understood.
Get out of here. Who do you think you are?
Good job.
Yeah, this deck is super cheap nowadays.
I gotta remember that I have.
I say that pulling the rug is actually
Pulling the rug.
yeah, it's one of the cards in the side deck.
Be careful.
Pull the rug.
It's a counter trap. You get the activation effect of an effect monster whose effect activated when a monster was normal summoned, even itself, and destroy that effect monster. I've never seen this card before.
You did it, Koromaru.
Never. Well, I'm sure some would manage to pass through the radar. Not because they were bad, more that they just didn't do enough. This was Gladiator Beast, Light Sworn meta with Necro Valley Monarch and Hero kind of being around the outside. Now I just want to play Smash.
So a lot of the archetypes that those are just mentioned here. Gladiator
I
Beast,
just
Light
got
Sworn.
sexy lance. Sorry, what?
A lot of these archetypes like just function well by themselves. Gladiator, Beast, Lightsworn, Monarch, Hero. Or Lightsworn meta with Necromancy. Ooh, that makes sense. A lot of them just are good, and they were good back in the day. Like they didn't need a whole lot, and they were rather consistent.
Just got the storm ring.
Synchros when they came out didn't have any real archetypes going on for them. The closest you had were junks.
Junks.
Like Junk Warrior with Junk Synchron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so Synchros didn't really pick up speed until like late into 5Ds. Or mid 5Ds at least. Like even then, like Lightsworns were just a massive contender for a good while. And Monarchs are always like, you can do a study of things with Monarchs. Like you can run a Monarch deck that's anti-extra deck because Monarchs don't need the extra deck. In fact, a lot of the Monarch cards basically require you not to run an extra deck, or penalize you if you do. I said penalize you, or lock you out of the extra deck.
Well, still a penalty, isn't it?
Well, a penalty would be like having a negative effect in general for running an extra deck. But like locking you out of an extra deck for the a Monarch deck is not a bad thing. Like it's kind of expected. Like if you're running a Monarch deck and you have an extra deck, you're probably doing some shenanigans with it.
Okay, okay.
Like what is it? Eaters of Millions? I think it's Eaters of Millions. Let me double check that.
So weird that she gets so scared that there's no enemies in the fort. I have a bad feeling about this. It's just a treasure fort. Like, why are you hyping it up?
Okay, yeah. So Eater of Millions, a level 1 Dark Fiend monster with question mark attack and defense. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must be special summoned from your hand by banishing 5 or more cards from your hand, field, and or extra deck face down.
And
Means, yes, which means you can banish straight from the extra deck.
Okay.
Gains 100 attack defense for each face down banished card. Cannot be attributed, nor used for material for a synchro, fusion, or exceed summon. Once per turn, at the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can banish that opponent's monster face down. Which means you can bring this monster out with 500 attack and defense. Or if you wanted to, 1500, just banish your entire extra deck. And then just tell your opponent, hey, this monster, yeah, it's gone. Also get 100 more attack and defense.
Alright, fine, whatever.
What happened?
Do I have to have 4? No. I'm pretty sure I've done an all-out attack with less than 4 people. Why did that not trigger the all-out attack? Yes! Yes, like that! Alright, fine. Sure, whatever. God dang it. Bye, Ken. Dog's fine.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Says a lot after Skill Drain was banned. Utopia dropped off hard to the point every other playstyle had its time, including Ritual as its only Pepe, which was right at the end of Pendulum, where Pendulum started showing that Pendulums could do Synchro sort of had that, but more so the main deck infusions, though, as strong as they would be in the GX era with Skyscraper. I think I remember Skyscraper.
For context, Skill Drain. Its effect reads: activate this card by paying 1,000 life points. Mind you, to continue your trap card. Negate the effect of all face-up monsters while they are face-up on the field, but their effects can still be activated.
There's an access point right there. I got you.
So it basically just tells your opponent, yeah, no one's using effects. You can activate them. They do nothing on the field.
Okay.
But it does mean you can still activate effects of monsters from the hand. You can also still use spell on drop cards.
No, I'm good. I'm good from this. It's okay.
Be careful.
I don't like the dice. No, dice are bad.
Huh?
Dice are bad. We do not fight the dice. Okay, Will? Don't fight the dice.
Not fighting the dice, got it.
Never.
Okay, so I gotta look this up.
Synchros did show up, but like people only ran one tuner and one or two Stardust Dragon.
Oh.
Stardust Dragon.
Pepe is an abbreviation of Performation Performer Pals.
Yeah, that needs abbreviation, I'd say. I just thought about the frog. But, god dang, stupid frog. Hate it.
Yeah, same.
Glad I'm not the only one.
Fun fact. These archetypes were used in Japan and in the OCG as well, and also have an abbreviation of MM. Intermage and Intermage.
Huh. That's cool. I like this song. This was used somewhere else. Pretty sure. Or is this Ryoji's theme? This might be Ryoji's theme.
Oh, I remember Trishula getting banned.
Be right there. Okay, I've never seen that abbreviation actually. BRT.
Trishula, Briotic, and Dog?
Dog.
I can't picture Dog in my head.
Is Dog Koromaru?
No.
Is there a Koromaru card?
I mean, we got something very close.
I can get rid of that. Get rid of Gabriel. Okay, so. Don't want to get married, you need a boyfriend first, why don't we get married? Play the troll. Got it. I've never seen that one. That one's cute. With the X.
I have sent you a dog. I don't know if it's the dog that's Lowe's is referring to here.
Ryoko. Lightsworn Hunter.
Raiko.
Ryoko.
There's no O after the Y. It's Roko.
Rico.
Raiko.
Rikio. Ryuka. Rika.
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
I got a little drunky.
Do you want to see the funniest version of this card, though?
Based. I don't know the meaning. What?
So the Lightsworn's got a retrain in the Twilight Sworn.
Oh, that one is a big fan of Twilight Princess. Got it.
Yeah, the entire archetype is, yeah.
The archetypes will take a bit to wrap my head around, I'm sure.
You won't have to worry about archetypes until you get. Well, actually, you probably won't have to worry about them at all.
Really? Good. I'm okay with that.
Because there really aren't any archetypes in the Yu-Gi-Oh games you'll be playing. Archetypes didn't really become a thing until, technically speaking, GX.
Have you ever seen that before?
Seen what?
That very last word.
The Mountaid?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I want to say it's.
No, I know what it is.
Okay.
It's
No,
just.
I was going to say, I think it's someone trying to be hit.
Yeah. Hit back then.
Yeah.
I mean, this is apparently an old person, so I don't know. Well, an adult.
Yeah. We're adults.
She's at a bad wood. Am I though? I refuse.
I also refuse. I do not feel like an adult.
No.
Although from what I hear, the secret to being an adult is no one knows what the fuck they're doing.
The secret to being an adult is have no fun, and I refuse. From what I've gathered, you're...
Apparently, a working adult secret technique is... what? Hold on. I'm ruining the joke.
I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsu. Ah.
Stop verifying I'm a human. I'm a human, you idiots.
Do I have to go see that? To advance this?
Oh, wow, okay.
You'll know you've... Oh. Really? Huh. Okay.
No, that can't be right.
Did I skip nighttime? What happened? It wasn't paying attention.
Why is everything breaking now? Hello?
Hi. How's it going? There's some pretty good synchros. They sort of arrived a bit late. Now, Naturia Beast, anyone who had to play around that card know this time. 6 Sams really showed off what an in-engine synchro can be like. Wow. 6 Sams.
6 Samurai.
Oh, I see. No, that's something stupid. Okay. I see. Yeah, what? Wait. Wait!
Fake cheerfulness, that's what it is.
Yo, guys. Has anybody else seen the moon?
What's a moon?
I'm scared.
But yeah, so working adult secret weapon is fake cheerfulness.
Ah. Throw on that mask. Hey, can we go to... Can we go to Tartarus? I want to go to Tartarus. Come on, guys. Why is there no nighttime? I mean, I'm fine with it, but like... Also...
Also, you're not, because you gotta get that grind going.
Yeah, I'm at 68. I kind of want to be at 70. And I also want to give Junpei his thing before I forget that I have Junpei's thing. Because I will forget that I have Junpei's thing. I know how I work.
Yeah, Konami's been pretty good about making sure that the extra deck monsters have been getting better and better over the years. Mainly when they come out with a new one. Because fusion monsters required 3 specific cards to bring out 1. Polymerization and 2 specific cards listed on the fusion card. Up to at least 2, but could be more. For example, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon required 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. So that's 4 cards to bring out a 4500 beat stick.
Beefsteak?
Beat stick.
Oh.
Hey, second what you beat things with.
High five. COW? Wonder what that's a reference to.
Yeah. Let's see. So fusions required at least 3 cards to bring out 1 card. Wasn't that great? There were some way, pretty much just one way of choosing out fusion monsters, and that was Cyberstein, which, yeah, no. That was also a prize card for a while.
Prize card.
After fusions, you had synchros, which a little bit better, but again, as Loza said, underpowered when it first came out, with Stardust Dragon probably being the best one. Requiring at least 2 cards, a tuner and a non-tuner.
Okay.
Which not super hard to do, but you gotta do math and you have to figure out.
So it is super hard to do.
It's not super hard math. If you can count to at least 10, I say this, at most 10, you're good.
I don't know.
And Stardust Dragon, like the thing is, the best synchro cards are level 8 and lower, which means you need probably a level 4 tuner, which there probably weren't a lot of back when synchros first came out, so made things a little bit more difficult. And a level 4 non-tuner, or again higher, or more than 1. The thing with synchros is, as long as you have 1 tuner, and you can tune monsters up to the level, you gotta combine levels to get synchros, basically.
Yeah.
And it has to equal exactly the level of the synchro monster you're trying to summon. So Stardust Dragon being a level 7, you need a level 3 and a level 4 monster, 1 tuner, 1 non-tuner, to make it.
I love the old style internet speak.
It is a little charming to see every so often.
It is.
Martin Luigi, partners in time.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Didn't Super Paper Mario do something too? I think it was Francis.
Yeah.
I think he did something similar.
Let's see, after synchros, yeah, you had XZs, which it's not even that difficult. Like, you get 2, 3, sometimes more, but usually 2 monsters at the same level. You can make an XZ's monster of that rank. So 2 level 4 monsters, you got yourself a rank 4 XZs. Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah. And then links are a little bit more complicated in terms of, like, there's no one set way to bring out a link monster, because link monsters will have different requirements, but they're all easy to meet.
Okay.
A link monster will have a link rating, so you need to link that many monsters. So if a monster has a link rating of 4, you're looking at totaling 4.
This is a
And
pretty
link
good bird.
Huh? That is pretty
Hey-o.
good. Also, Rafflecopter.
Yeah, classic.
So like a link monster with a link rating of 4, if you're not using other link monsters, it would take 4 monsters to make that link monster. But if you have a link monster with a link rating of 3 on the field, and that link monster with a link rating of 4 has 2 or more monsters, just as an example, you can use that monster with a link rating of 3 and then a non-link monster to make that link monster with a link rating of 4. Because it's 3 plus 1.
You.
It's easier if you have like if you had a visual.
Semi-unrelated, but have you ever seen So This Is Basically?
Yes.
Have you seen the Zelda one?
Yes.
Okay, so every so often, my brain will just wander, and you're saying Link so often, I just keep hearing the sensor that he uses in that video. That's one of my favorite gags. So I just hear hup, hop. You know what I mean, right?
I'm gonna rewatch it right now as we speak.
All right, I won't. I mean, I guess I could go into like.
It's a 4-minute video, so.
Yeah, you'll get there. It happens throughout the entire video. It's just really funny. One of my favorite gags.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Freaking God. But they're all hap. Sometimes he looks like this, sometimes he looks like this, sometimes he looks like this, but he's always hap.
Yeah, I get the whole censorship thing now.
He never says Link in the video. It's always hap.
Yeah.
Just a random noise. One of my favorites is it's toward the end of the video. I won't ruin it. Let's see if you catch it. I love that video. I'm gonna watch that again tonight. Kiss this fish or this fish. The fish abilities are end fish. I quote that a lot.
Gambagorg.
That music changed too? Oh yeah. Alright, what do we got? Toby Botaru.
God damn it, it's gonna be stuck in my head again. The fish abilities are end fish.
It's so good.
There was like a straight week where that line was just stuck in my head.
I always quote that. It's so good. Could get this fish or even this fish. The fish abilities are end fish. It's so good. Oh wait, I don't even need to buy that for you. Screw you.
That's okay. So yeah, Shockmaster.
Supreme gloves. Oh, the hup that I really liked was the one where he's talking about the gimmicks and he says link cables, but it's hot cables.
Number 16, Shockmaster. A rank 4 light Xyz monster with 2300 attack and 1600 defense. Requires 3 level 4 monsters, which sounds like a lot, but nope, that's easy to make, especially for this effect. Once per turn, you can detach 1 Xyz material from this card to declare a card type, monster, spell, or trap. That type of card, if spell or trap, cannot be activated, or if monster cannot activate its effects until the end of your opponent's next turn.
Okay, so I'm looking for...
That's kind of busted.
Ascalon.
And also don't mind me, I'm just getting a new profile picture real quick.
271. It's probably fine. Final armor? Armor made from ooh parts.
Self-destruct button is so funny.
Because it was turning. There's just a. What's that card do? It ends the game for everybody.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Yeah, it's it's rage quit.
I play really? It's just a rage
you
quit?
Yeah, you can only activate this card while your life points are lower than your opponent's life points, and the difference is 7,000 points or more. Both players' life points become 0.
That's amazing. I love that.
So this was more so a headache before Konami took over tournaments. Because before Konami took over, if a duel resulted in a draw, that duel just did not count. So the players could keep on dueling over and over again until one player got to win.
Okay.
Which is really annoying because matches still had timers to them. So a player could still play out to actually, you know what? I actually watched a video by a Disencoder that explains a bunch of rule changes caused by players just doing dumb shenanigans.
What was it called? Where is
it? And basically, like, players would just keep on using self-destruct button and run out of the timer until that final duel or just before that, just before time was cold. So that way they were in the duel, side in new cards from their side deck, and then just win not by any skill, but more so just by playing cards that made sure they had more life points than the opponents. So that way they would win by technicality. So each duel that they would participate in would take about 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Yeah, but there's some actually like very interesting cards, or a bunch of very interesting rules that got implemented because of just players doing shenanigans. And I'll link it on your server actually because it's pretty interesting.
People do like to shenanigan.
The very first one that he talks about is actually like the reason why decks are 40 to 60 cards. It's the funniest fucking thing, and you don't even know much about the game to understand the first bit he talks about. And yes, it is a 20-minute long video.
Yeah, it normally is.
But it's broken up into segments, so you can watch each segment. I'm gonna put this in voice chat.
Oh, what is this? Supreme Gloves, 268. Yeah, okay, those are your best one. Kukai's Vestment. Carbon Jacket. Killer Cleats. Okay. Higher chance of dodge against piercing and restores a tiny bit of HP. SP. That's not bad. I'll give that to you. Instead of your, what did you have? Just regular leather gloves? You didn't have anything on. Got it. Aki has been naked. I am sorry, Aki.
This is a funny card. Kazaki's self-destruct button.
What's that do?
Inflict 1,000 damage to the player who destroyed the set card. Oh, who destroyed it? Okay.
Oh.
I didn't say. I did not see the words who. I read this as inflict 1,000 damage to the player who set this card.
That would be some stuff.
The funny thing is, there are actually gimmicky uses to that.
My favorite is when you would have the winner of the tourney and 30 other participants, or in 30 of slots you had top 6 usually. 7 to 29 didn't have any person be in. 30 people tied for last place in the tourney. What are the gimmicky uses?
Well, there are cards that pretty much like reverse damage. It's like you instead of gain 1,000 life points. There are cards that activate based off of you taking damage, so you could use that. So you could set it, destroy it. The effect goes off. You take damage. You activate another effect. It's a little slow, but it's whatever. But the funny thing about that trap card is that, well, it is a trap card, and trap cards usually you have to flip them to activate it. You can actually set it, destroy the same turn you set it, and the effect goes off. Same turn you set it. Trap cards normally can't activate them the turn you set them.
Okay.
Now you can only activate trap cards on
nothing.
your opponent's turn after you set it. There is an exception, of course. There are several exceptions.
Oh, that's right. They're the invisible heads. Forgot about that.
That's weird.
There's a big monster. What more do you want?
There's a giant penis monster. You are correct.
Also, did they?
But yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so funny in that you can probably think of a funny deck gimmick and it probably exists.
Oh yeah, probably.
And the question is, are the cards required for that gimmick banned or not?
I would assume the answer is usually yes.
I wouldn't say that. Because keep in mind, Yu-Gi-Oh has like over 10,000 cards, and only 106 are banned. Like straight up banned.
No. You don't know what just happened. Alright,
Oh wait, is Zelda got banned? When did Zelda get banned?
Zelda got banned? That's a shame.
Not Zelda, Zelda.
Zelda.
Sure. Oh, literally the first of this month. Okay.
Oh wow.
So I did not realize that there was a new ban this year. Neat. Which ones were made then? Aikido is now banned. Crank-a-chop is now 2. Ib is now limited. And currently went from being limited to unlimited. Isolde, mind you, went from being unlimited to banned. Just straight up banned.
Yeah, you better be using that on me and not your boyfriend.
I've regained my honor.
Caster Unicorns now unlimited. Kelbeck's banned. Circular's banned. Arcus Harpor's limited. Really?
If you ever slip and stand back up, apparently standing back up is the equivalent of regaining your honor. Just as a pro tip.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Huh. Redox is limited. Rescue Ace Airlifter is just straight up banned from being unlimited. Which always surprising me, seeing a card that was not on the ban list in any regard being straight up banned. Oh my bad, it's limited, not banned. My bad.
Okay.
Terratop is now at 2 instead of 1.
Unban everything.
Some Von Peter is at 1. Untrained Soul of Shavara is at 1. Mind Control is unbanned. My Desire is unbanned. Is
what's the noise they make? No, don't act really. Screw you. Sign target. They're both about the same.
Oh! It's a good thing I looked at this. Goes and Match is now limited.
Was it?
Goes and Match is now limited. I was about to buy 3.
Oh.
Wait, no! I was about to buy 2 because I already have 1. Woo! I don't need to buy any. I already have the Warlord? Huh?
Good call.
Oh, it's just Goes and Match.
Just that knockdown stayed.
It's Goes and Match with type and sub-attribute. Got it. Why are there... I mean, I can kind of get it. I can understand it because there are floodgates. But also, why... Okay. Also, Upsurge now just unlimited. That's funny. Snatch Joe's completely... my bad. Snatch Joe's limited. I can't read. But it's always good to see... I never learned how to read! It's always good to see, problem cards being banned.
Card games getting banned? What?
Cards being banned.
Oh. Thanks.
problematic cards getting banned.
Yeah.
Because like
Unban everything. No bans.
there was an archetype called Tournaments.
Keep it fun and unbalanced. An archetype called Turbulence.
Tournaments. That after they came out, there was a supplementary set that came out that primarily featured the cards. Oh, good. That primarily featured cards that Ishizu played and retrains of them.
That was first try too. Sure.
Woo!
I just realized.
And if you pair it up, tournaments with these new Ishizu cards, it was the worst fucking deck to go up against. No one liked to play against it.
Okay. He would just immediately throw out that red button.
Pretty much, yeah.
Self-destruct.
Because they were just the most obnoxious deck to play against. And the funniest thing is, soon, like a few months after those cards started to get banned, another archetype came out that no one wanted to play against. Kashtiras.
Kashtiras?
Kashtiras.
Cash instants.
No one wanted to play against them because the entire gimmick of the deck is to lock your opponent out. Like, the ideal board for them, turn 1, lock your opponent out from using any field on their any zone on the field except for one slot.
I love Mushroom Man number 2 found meta relevance. Mushroom Man.
I think I remember hearing about that, but I forget what it was.
Mushroom Man 2! I think about Peggle 2 guy a lot. I hope he's doing well.
Maxi is so bad. Unban Maxi! Bring him to 1.
Unban Peggle 2 guy. Bring him to Smash. Does he have a name? Probably not.
I still think the funniest card to be banned is Pot of Greed.
No, why would you do that? It's iconic.
Because it's a free +1.
And?
Nothing is a free +1.
But Pot of Greed good.
Pot of Greed is literally the like. You do not understand the hoops Yu-Gi-Oh players would jump through just to draw 2 cards.
No. No, I do not.
Like, there is a card called Pot of Desires.
Oh, Pot of Greed 2? I didn't know they made a sequel.
There's an entire archetype of pots and jars.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Pot of Desires. It reads, banish 10 cards from the top of your deck face down, draw 2 cards. You can only activate 1 Pot of Desires per turn. So just take a fourth of your deck from the top, banish it face down, draw 2 cards. Do you understand how ridiculous that is?
I am gonna need it repeated.
Banish 10 cards from the top of your deck face down, draw 2 cards.
Oof. Yeah, no, that's a little.
So you know banishing cards as being like the most untouchable thing for a card, yeah?
Yeah.
There are actually easy ways to get cards from being unbanished.
Oh.
However, banishing cards face down, oh, that's about as difficult to get back as what you perceive banishing to be.
I think the
Like,
goofiest is Injection Fairy Lily being banned over Shockmaster for 6 months.
Yeah, so keep in mind, Shockmaster is the card that basically says, yeah, choose a card type, your opponent cannot use that card type.
Okay.
So your opponent can't use spells, traps, or monster effects
God.
until the end of their next turn.
Imagine if they did something similar with Pokemon.
So that card was allowed for 6 months.
You are no longer
Injection
allowed to
Fairy
use fire
Lily.
types. No.
Injection Fairy Lily
Well, the card game might have it.
is a level 3 spellcaster Earth monster. Earth spellcaster with 400 attack and 1500 defense. If this card attacks or is attacked during damage calculation on either player's turn, it can pay 2,000 life points once per battle. This card gains 3,000 attack during that damage calculation only. Oh, loser, it's a 3,400 attack monster.
Somewhere more ban-worthy than Shockmaster, you at the same time.
You know, Injection Fairy Lily goes up to 3,400 attack. And the reason why I was buying is because it beats over Blue Eyes.
Please open your eyes.
Son of a bitch!
Video games. Yeah.
It's a level 3 monster that beats over Blue Eyes. Of course it got banned.
Alright, so don't fight Dice and don't fight Death Castle. Got it.
Correct.
There's a reason I have Loa on constantly.
It's called Death Castle.
Well, yeah, no. But I haven't noticed it use the Oko thing until now. Out of all the people to die, why only you? Yeah. And he misses on everybody else, but the main character, the most important character, yeah, no. Meanwhile, the other 3 party members are just like, well, wanna go get a pizza? That sucks. But what about all the beads in our pockets? Huh? I said the bead. What, Ken? What was that?
Hello, Zoe. What's your funniest card band that you can think of? Like, funny in terms of power.
I think it's Joe.
I mean, the obvious answer is Pot of Greed, because just draw 2 cards.
The obvious answer is either Joe or Ligma. I put Ligma face down and end my turn. What's Ligma? You've summoned my trap card. You've activated my trap card. My bad. Ganon banned me. Alright. I'm kind of just bum rushing to the next main floor now. We're at 350. Okay, I should probably stop soon then. Poor house. Oh, I want that. It's a rare chest. I want it.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Call me Pot of Greed because I want that. Where is my boy Odin? I do like Mazio died. Wait a minute.
Good job.
Great job, Iori.
I've gotten a good amount in. Finished a boss. Got 10 days in because it kind of kept skipping. The MMO thing advanced a good amount. I'm on rank 7. That's not bad.
Oh, man.
1 level up.
Right. So...
Even though it never happened, I would have loved to see Patrick Hoban's prediction of Bubble Man ban would have happened. What?
So, in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, there is a card called Elemental Hero Bubble Man.
I think I remember that.
Oh, he hated Bubble Man. It is a level 4 water warrior monster with 800 attack and 1200 defense. With the effect of, if this is the only card in your hand, you can special summon it from your hand. When this card is summoned, you can draw 2 cards. You must control no other cards and have no cards in hand to activate and resolve this effect. So
No, I don't remember this one. I thought I did. Why is
But
hero in all caps?
I don't know.
Elemental hero, Bubble Man.
But there's a funny thing concerning its fusion upgrade, I believe. Let's see if I can find it.
Is Patrick Hoban a... No. It's probably a TCG player.
No, sir, what's the name of the card I'm thinking of that's related to Bubble Man?
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation.
This is a Neo Bubble Man anyway.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on.
It seems like it's weak against
It is.
I did not notice that Junpei.
such persistence.
Oh, where's Junpei and
You're
Aki?
dead!
Two enemies
Okay, so yeah, it's
I don't
gotta be the
know if they're
monster-
dead. They're vanished.
They're vanished.
Um,
So Elemental Hero Neo Bubble Man.
Oh, I see. This is one of those levels. Okay. Wait. No. What? Where have you people been? Where were you? Alright, whatever. Freaking... hate it here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use... I'm going to need to buy more revival beads. That's a thing that I should remember to do.
Oh, I'll try to remind you when you're out of here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and use it on her.
Good idea. So yes, Elemental Hero Neo Bubble Man. A level 4 water warrior monster with 800 attack and 1200 defense, same stats as Bubble Man. But here's the funny thing. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card cannot be special summoned except by sending an Elemental Hero Bubble Man you control and Metamorphosis in your hand to the graveyard. This card's name is treated as Elemental Hero Bubble Man while it is face up on the field. Destroy an opponent's monster that battles this card at the end of the damage step. Neo Bubble Man can never be played because Metamorphosis is banned.
Well, that stinks. I guess it's just a pretty little card then.
Hold up. I think it might can.
You know what we did get banned? Neospatian Aqua Dolphin. And it's very Tito. I'm sorry.
Okay, now. Yes, Neospatian Aqua Dolphin. That's Dolphin?
228. What am I on? No, stop. I don't care about the freaking Judgment Arcana. I've already played Judgment and lost Judgment. They're both good. Why are they giving you this at the very end of the game?
Don't know.
228. Hey Mitsuru, wanna reenact Final Fantasy 7? Alright, no! No. I know, Fuga, you've told me that at least 3 times in the past 2 minutes. Please. Get it. I'm scared to go that way. Let's go... Nope. Nope. What about that way? How about that? Oh boy. Nope, that's a dead end. That's a new setup for a room. Had to wait the entire game to get a new room setup. Amazing. Well, I would want that suitcase, but no. Don't do it.
Oh yeah, to give you a little bit of an idea as to how fast-paced the meta is for Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a card band called Max C.
Max C?
Yes. A level 2 Earth Insect monster with 500 attack and 200 defense. With the effect of, during either player's turn, you can send this card.
Oh no.
My bad.
You good?
Keybinds on.
You can send this card from your hand or graveyard this turn. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw 1 card. You can only use 1 Max C per turn.
Neospatial Aqua Dolphin kind of scares me. Partially scares me and partially cute.
Doesn't Awkward often have a know-it-all British accent in the anime?
Nope, found 2 cursed things. All right. You said British? That's a Brit?
If I recall correctly, yes.
Oh. Of course. What else would he be? Silly fool. Alright, 3 enemies in the middle. Let me go ahead and go back.
But yes, Max C is banned because it discourages the opposing player to play their deck, basically. Because the metagame nowadays is basically like, yeah, you get one normal summon, but you can special summon for days, baby. I say you get 1 normal summon. There are archetypes where you can normal summon more than once.
Ah, I see.
Like Flu Wanderies.
I'm curious. I'll bite. What's the next boss fight? I'll try it. See where I'm at. Uh-huh, yeah, 3 enemies. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's these guys, but they're red. Here it comes!
It seems to be guarding this
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Carnal snake.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
So it's a penis.
Oh, I see. Is that what that is?
I mean, what else would a cardinal snake be?
It's not Mara. Fire break. Water type.
I couldn't finish it off.
Or they're fire type. But water. Yeah. Yeah.
Couldn't finish it off.
You have wind. Let's try wind.
I failed to finish it off.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, not lightning, wind, ice.
I couldn't finish it off.
So that means
Why is Persona so horny?
yeah, that's a good question.
Like, I thought Fire Emblem was horny, but holy shit.
Are you okay? Hang in there.
Ba da ba 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 da ba ba.
I won't lose. It's still alive. Check this out. That one just won't die.
Eh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it's just because Japan.
Japan could be horny.
Good old Japan. Japan. That guy.
I command thee. I failed to finish it off.
You usually do.
Ooh. The Yeti has 2 Zelda shirts for sale today.
Zelda?
Yeah.
I like that guy. What we got? What we got? What we got?
And T-Theory has NFL shirts.
NFL?
Yes.
That's very weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
One of them is a shirt that has the NFL logo at the bottom center. But it also has Dad's, Brad's, and Chad's proud.
What?
And the other one is has both the NFL logo and a parody of it. And instead of saying NFL hat, it says Swift. And that's Taylor Swift on it.
Oh.
2024, big game. NFL, why my husband will be watching. Swift, why I'll be watching.
Okay. Alright. T-Fury catering to a crowd that does not know that T-Fury is a thing.
Correct.
Good.
And the Yeti
luck
is
with
staying
that.
on brand.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious what all of those look like. All 4.
Yeah, I'll just do them.
Yeah, please.
Gotta find you. Found you.
Need a rock.
Faker.
I found you, Faker.
I'm excited for tomorrow morning. I want to watch the thing. Do 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 boo do 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 boo 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 boo. That's one down. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Aqua Dolphin was around during format, which at the time had Terror Top and a new turning rule. Whoever had the most life points won the duel on time, especially if it's on the third match. Trickstar also ran into the issue. They could just die off Aqua burn damage. Oh. They're both roughly the same. I don't think it does. Alright, let's see.
Goki makes no sense, Terratop makes no sense, and Trickstar all makes no sense to even here.
No.
Goki's an archetype. I think it was rather obnoxious at the time, as most archetypes typically are.
Oh my god, this Link to the Past shirt is so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you're good.
I was just fangirling. That's so good. It has all the bosses.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Terratop is a singular card that's part of an archetype, but you can use it outside of an archetype as an engine. And Trickstar is another archetype that didn't see much competitive use, but people were like, yeah, this is kind of fun.
Okay.
I mean, Trickstars did a lot of burn damage.
Usually I refrain from buying these shirts. I don't know. That Link to the Past one's speaking to me. And I've had a bunch speak to me in the past, but like... Link to the Past holds a special place in my heart. Got dragons. Making the trapdoors. What a weird... sports ball one. I guess it's just because we're close to Super Bowl.
I bet you're excited for that.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. That's the term we'll use.
Which are you more excited about? Super Bowl or Persona 3?
Persona 3.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if I could get any enjoyment out of either of them at this point, but yeah, I get the enjoyment of telling Ken to shut up. How about that? Yeah, that's good.
Shut up, Ken. You would never be a Knopf.
Yeah, shut up, Ken. Freaking go away. Aqua also summoned off Nightmare Goblin and Firewall Dragon and Fusion. Let it be a vulgar target into ISO or whatever it's called. But I do find it interesting now looking it up. The same time Aqua was being played, another card was starting to see play called By the Grave. It was called by, or wait, is it called By the Grave? Is it By the Grave or is it the
It's
Grave?
called By the Grave.
Okay. Is it called by?
That phrase right there, called by the grave. That is the name of the card. The dingus.
By the Grave. Got it. Who's on first? Weird called by being 2017 but only self-play in 2018.
Hey, be the snakes.
I got Cup of the King. I did beat the snakes. Junpei died. But I did beat the snakes.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, sorry, Junpei. Mysterious voice rings out. Hey, it's me, Junpei. You gonna revive me or nah? You decide to ignore it.
I'm assuming Aqua Dolphin doesn't still see play often.
Okay. I'll...
Because the thing about Awkward Dolphin is it seems kind of gimmicky.
Gimmicky.
Yeah, like...
Gimmicks in my Christian card game?
Discard a card, look at your opponent's hand, and choose one monster. If you control a monster with attack greater than or equal to the attack of the chosen card, destroy the chosen card, and if you do, inflict 500 damage to your opponent, otherwise take 500 damage. Like, I can see it being useful for taking out some problematic cards from your opponent's hand, assuming that those cards do nothing in the graveyard. But also, it gives you information on what's in your opponent's hand.
Which, yeah, that's pretty... pretty good. Imagine if Uno gave you that power. You have Uno.
I mean, do you want to know another very funny card that no one actually plays?
Draw 4.
It's a card called Convulsion of Nature.
Convulsion of Nature?
Yes. It is a continuous spell card. As long as this card remains face up on the field, both players must turn their respective decks upside down and proceed with the current duel.
Continuous spell card.
Yes.
Just goes on forever.
It goes on for as long as the card is on the field.
Ah.
Spell cards, when you play them, usually you play them, and once the effect resolves, you send them into the graveyard.
Yeah.
Continuous spell cards, you play them, and they stay in the field until they're destroyed.
Okay. Okay, another access point. They never give me these when I need them.
As far as I know, there is only one non-continuous spell card that stays on the field after its effect resolves.
No! No!
It's a card you might know.
Kuribo.
It's a spell card. Kuribo's a monster.
I'm running for my life.
Why are you running?
Because there were scary guys after me.
Oh, that's fair.
And I'm not a big buff Japanese man.
You're not.
Okay, spell card. Why are we running just to suffer? Spell card. Pot of Greed. There's the clock one.
Time Wizard?
That's not a spell card.
You're right, that's not a spell card.
I'm just testing you.
I mean, the way Jory plays it, it is a spell card, but it's not actually a spell card.
Yeah, that's what threw me off for a second. I don't know. I probably don't know it.
Swords are revealing light.
I wouldn't have guessed that, but I do remember that being like mentioned in the anime. I do know of it.
Yeah, it is as far as I know the only spell card that remains on the field after the effect resolves, only because reasons.
Just because they didn't think about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, screw that noise. Yep. Can I play or no? Oh, okay. I thought that got rid of it.
Yeah, the weird thing is the card reads, After this card's activation, it remains on the field, but you must destroy it during the end phase of your opponent's third turn.
There are 3.
That right there is a full sentence. Which means that has absolutely nothing to do with the effect.
Now I'm playing the game 3. This is just called 3 because they have disabled use of personas.
Ah, playing 3.
I am just playing 3. Change the title.
Other rest of the effect is, when this card is activated, if your opponent controls a face-down monster, flip all monsters they control face up. While this card is face up on the field, your opponent's monsters cannot declare an attack. Okay, so that bit right there does make sense. I see.
It's all coming together.
Was that errated or something?
Yugi trivia: in what way does two-headed King Rex kill Baby Dragon in the manga? Guillotine. I bet I'm right. Will, what is your guess?
Slash. Either claw slash or it just eats it.
Ah, ridiculous. I still say guillotine.
By stepping on it. That also makes sense.
That's amazing. Smush. Heel dig. Can you please go higher up? I would
What a weird card.
never want to do anything less. And just keep going.
There is a card called Swordsman of Revealing Light.
There's a Swordsman of Revealing Light.
Yeah, came out in 2015 apparently.
Huh. Okay. That's cool.
A level 8 light warrior monster with 0 attack and 2400 defense.
Doom Sword.
It has the effect of, when an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then, if this card's defense is higher than the attacking monster's attack, destroy the attacking monster. An exist monster that was summoned using this card on the field as exist material gains this effect. Each turn, the first time this card will be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
About time, Yukari. You've managed to survive a battle.
The fact that the level 8 monster means you can actually use it to make some pretty funny cards.
236. Oh. Well, that's neat.
I'm thinking Cypher Dragons.
Nope, this is dead end.
Galaxy Eyes. Yeah, Galaxy Eyes.
Alright, one more. King Rex is so big in comparison to Baby Dragon that Baby Dragon is only up to its toe in height.
I'm still upset that Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragons banned.
Oh. Galaxy Eyes.
Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon.
Oh. I like that name. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is funny because they just kind of put words together. I quite enjoy it.
Is it Solomon?
Ah, shoot.
Is it Simon?
What is Yugi's grandfather's name in English? In a few games like Stairway to the Destiny Duel. Bill. Oh, sorry, Pokemon used Bill. Bob. Jerry. Jeff. Is it Snoop Dogg? Such a trick question because it's actually a name error. So it could be like Bob, but it's Bub instead.
So it could be like oh, is it Muto? Oh, Truesdale. Why Truesdale? I think I remember seeing that name for him, but I don't remember why.
A name error. So how is that an error? I was thinking it was just one letter swapped. Hulk Hogan, the final form. That is a daring gigas. Light balance. Oh wait. Oh, I've already done. Huh.
Give me a sec. I'll scan
Well,
the
I'm
top.
not looking for a fight right now. Sorry. Thank you.
I don't think you can get away.
Oh, Hulk Hogan grabbed me.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
John is unconscious.
Bye, Yukari. No, come on. Comes the giant fist. Well, I'm dead anyway, so I guess I'll run. Cool, thank you. People assume it was a name much like Tristan and Joey, that it was planned for his English name instead of keeping his Japanese name. Oh. Sometimes I forget that a lot of the older stuff has localized names because nobody can pronounce something like Makoto or whatever. Satoshi? Nah. Let's go with Ash. That's an easy three-letter word that kids can pronounce. Nobody knows what a Satoshi is. Instead of Solemn Muto, it was Truesdale Muto. One shadow in the middle. Oh god. One shadow is scary. Alright. Let's... I don't think I'll fight him quite yet, because I definitely want to stop, and before I stop, I want to get, beads. Because if I don't do that now, I will forget for all eternity.
Yes, you gotta get those beads.
Yeah, I have to do that tonight. If I don't do it tonight, it's gone forever.
Indeed.
Hopefully I can buy the beads. I think I can.
What time are you thinking about going live tomorrow for that state of play?
8 or 9 p.m. or a.m. rather.
Okay.
Why is that? You wish to join?
Perhaps, but I might be asleep.
I figured you'd be asleep. Sleepy.
Either asleep or just waking up.
I could wait until noon, but like I don't want to.
Yeah, you bro.
I'm finding it hard to know. The Sonic Generations thing is cursed knowledge to me right now, because I find it hard to be able to
Contain yourself.
Yeah, wait until tomorrow morning. Hard enough.
Yeah, it's fair.
I just want to see what it is. It's a star. It's one of those light cross guys. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be probably scary. Alright. Fun fact, double-headed Dino King Rex's artwork is art used in the manga when Baby Dragon got stepped on. Stop that child.
Wait, really?
I wish to stomp again. Curb stomp him. You looking it up?
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you send that to me? Today is the
Yeah,
last
it's a
day.
green one.
a vacation. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
Like, the good news is you can't see the baby dragon.
I really wish you could have.
It would be so good.
It would be. Just a little leg coming out or something. You see that impact of the foot? That's it stomping on him. Poor thing. Good thing they're all holograms and don't feel anything.
Indeed.
You can get away with a lot like that. The mall. I have to go to that old guy that I never visit. And probably should have been. The pharmacy. Oh, I was very confused. Cranberry sauce. Alright, super cat food. Okay. Disrage, charm, revival beat. Yeah. You never got any new stuff in? Really? A little weird. Do you have SP items? I didn't think you would. That's something I didn't like about freaking Persona 5 either. No, I think there was a way to get SP items, but you couldn't buy them. I think you had to get them from Sojiro. But yeah, not being able to buy SP items is a little... I mean, P3 might have something similar, but I don't know where that would be. So it's fine. P5 was very restrictive on SP, just so you couldn't grind out dungeons. I mean, you still could. It's not like there's a fatigue system in play. Ooh. Alright, I got my beads. I think 50 is more than enough. Or however many I got. And then let me... I want to do one more thing. Before I forget, because... I think... that MMO thing was trying to push me to do something at the mall at night.
Maybe.
Granted, I give respect to the person who tried beating P5R with the worst persona. What is it, Arsene? You? Nope. Deliverance is coming soon. Did you know that? Cleanse your impure mind and wait for the time to come. Okay, you're a little weirdo. And will come soon, but I can't imagine it. If it was going to be like a big earthquake or tsunami, I'd be scared. You? Oh, you have a portrait. Okay, so you're important. He'd be perfect for the company image, but he's just a high school student. If I trained him, though. You caught his attention because of your charm. Oh. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone. Make you rich, guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10, no 100. Best part is you don't have to do a thing, and become You want to invest in Bitcoin? Fine. What? What? Didn't even do anything. You think would be Arsene, but no, it's actually Bicorn. I can see it being Bicorn too, I guess. I absolutely would think Arsene. So you say tried. Did he fail? Or is he a WinRAR? Alright. I think
This is such a weird deck.
I think that'll do it. He eventually got stuck on the later half of the game. Poor dude. A little bit of grinding, you'd be fine. Okay, I got a little bit. I got a good amount done, I think. 7,000 for the next level. And then who really cares about the others? Let me equip Odin again. Because I do want Thunder Rain. 3,000? Okay, so yeah. We'll be fine. I don't know if I should have better personas for this too. The rules are none of your party members can do actions, but can take hits for you. Oh, they can't. Oh, so you're literally just doing Bicorn. You can't have anybody else do anything. Damage sponges. Oof. That's a little ridiculous. I know I've saved like 85 times, but you know. Alright. Now I keep it on that screen. Think you what? Once you get Odin going, you'll really start working out in your favor. Okay. So Odin should be my end-all be-all, pretty much. I shouldn't even really have to worry about the rest of my Persona team. I think they're all fine. I was thinking before today, I was thinking that there'd be maybe 2 more sessions of base P3 left. But not sure. Maybe 2 more after today. Just because Thunder Rain stuns the biggest threats and you can just auto attack the enemy for free XP. I do like auto attack. Okay. Oh. I need a little bit louder. There. How's that? All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll train up Odin next week. We'll get Thunder Rain, and I'll probably hit 70, I would think. And honestly, I don't know. I still don't know. Like I said a few times, I want to get Pro Tag to 70, and then just like bum rush through the days to get to Nyx, but I also don't know if that's a good idea or not. I feel like I should probably ideally grind a little more, but like I don't like grinding. I'm at 33 sessions of this. I'm ready to just be done pretty much, but I don't know if I should be eager or smart. I have 2 modes. And eager is usually the one that I give into. So, you know.
Before you end off here, I got meme.
May? What you got?
I'm gonna post it in the server.
Okay. What, voice chat? Oh no, that's the other thing.
It's a meme.
Yes. That doesn't mean anything. I want to use that for next week. I have to try and remember.
Do it.
I love that. Alright. Thank you as always, Will. Thank you, Lozo. And good night. We will
See ya.
we will do stuff next week. And Xenoblade X Friday. Heck yeah.
If my cold sore's gone.
Oh, wait, what?
I have a cold sore on my upper lip.
Oh.
I mean, I could just stream without a webcam if anything.
Oh, it's like right, like very.
It's visible, yeah.
Ah, okay. Visible. Visible is the term.
Cold sores are outside the lip.
Yes, but sometimes they're
That's
not
what I
like that big of.
No, this is noticeable.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let me know what's happening. Otherwise, maybe it's Battle Network Day. Who knows?
Okay, we'll see.
I'm fine with more Battle Network.
I do owe you $10 still.
Yes, definitely. Faux show. Give me that $10.
Will do.
And with that. Okay, bye.
Bye bye.